Ooh, and then it fades out for a hot minute. That's a long fade out. I feel like the second half of that song is just one long guitar solo. It's very odd. Don't mind it though. It's pretty alright. Alright, what happened here in the pre-stream? Blueto2u2 and Jumbo Donut have hosted. Brad Rye 2 Brad _ has also hosted, and Haita has resubscribed for 5 years in a row. I can't believe it. Thank you so much, everybody. I've forgotten how to stream. Yo, Gangrel as well, thank you for the host. Hello, everyone. I've forgotten completely how to stream since... Thank you for the host, said Zubera. Yo, what's up, King? 4 9s in a row. I know, I forget how to stream every weekend. We gotta figure out how to stream again. It's time for the not stream. We're just gonna talk. That's the whole stream. I've tricked you all. We're definitely not playing Astro Boy Omega Factor for the Game Boy Advance, like we advertised on Twitter. Instead, we're gonna play Astro Boy Omega Factor for the Game Boy Advance. Actually, this is false advertising, because this makes it look like we're gonna play the Japanese version. We're not. We're playing, whoop, there's the chat. Whoop, there we go. Playing Astro Boy Omega Factor for the Game Boy Advance. We're gonna put the Japanese art in the corner though, because that seems to fit the size of the box I have up there a little better. This is a treasure game. We've played a bunch of treasure games before on this channel. We're gonna play another one because this is the greatest game ever made, much like every treasure game ever made. This is another best game ever made by your boys at Treasure. Anyway, I think there were a couple commercials. We gotta run these commercials for the game real quick. Oh god. Pause the commercial. Our boy NK Takubi has subscribed for 11 months. Let's try that again. Nobody subscribed.
21世紀の僕へお金持ちになれましたか科学者になれましたか毎日アトムと遊んでますか
They just start building an Astro Boy.
忘れてた夢セガアトム制作中
Sega. That's at PlayStation 2 as well, huh? That's odd. Never played the PS2 game.
Game Boy Advance.
鉄腕アトムアトムハートの秘密
の秘密
パンチウィー L を押したら
ブワブワブワ
アトムハートで
感謝10万馬力
鉄腕アトムアトムハートの
秘密
Man, I really hope that's Astro Boy's Japanese voice. I hope that's how he sounds. I hope he sounds just like that. Alright, anyway. Whoop, we gotta do this. Also, thank you for the 11 whole years in a row tech. I can't believe it. We're creeping up on the 1 year mark since we started streaming. I don't know how I feel about it. Doesn't feel like it's been that long, but that's fine. We gotta do one of these moves, and then we throw the game on top of that. Yo, the reused assets in this game, I'm ready. I'm 100% ready. We'll see if we can get the true ending. It's to my understanding that we've got to... To my understanding that we have to do some extra shit to get the true ending. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, we gotta play in Francois. Yo, what's up, DZ? Created by Hitmaker in cooperation with Treasure Video Games. Yeah, it sure sounds like Game Boy Advance. Let's see if anything happens if we sit here long enough. Let's see if there's like a demo or something. Astro Boy for GBA Music. Yo, they had their normal guys on this. I agree, this game's radical as fuck. Oh no, this game is super duper legit, Astro. Oh, are we meant to be singing along right now? Sing along, chat room. I don't know how this song goes, I'm sorry. Oh no, his hair detaches. That's no good. Alright, it looks like it loops. Astro Boy weak? I don't know if there's more than one Astro Boy game worth a damn. I know this one is good, though. Amazing.
Welcome to the fantasy zone.
Voice
Get
clip.
ready.
Super Saiyan 5 Goku, bro. Thank you for the follow. That sounds like fan fiction to me, but I support it. Alright, let's go. Oh, this is what I used to get the... This is the file I used to get the GIF for Twitter. Hold on, let's get rid of that. Let's hide the evidence. Here we go, we're back in. Hide the evidence that I turned this game on earlier this morning. Tobio! Oh, my son, how could this be? Open your eyes, Tobio. Please, my boy, this can't be happening. We're dead already, that was quick. I won't let you die like this, not if I can help it. I'll do everything I can to bring you back. No, I'll do better than that. I'll make you better than human. Alright, well, we died in record time. Oh no. Oh, so you're finally awake now, Astro. I'm Dr. O'Shea. Oh, he's Irish. He doesn't look Irish. I'm here on behalf of your father. I'm sure you're a little disoriented. Why don't you just sit and listen? So this is the tutorial. We gotta get through this damn tutorial. They allow us to skip it, but it's in our interest not to skip it. Walking tutorial. Hot damn, I know how to walk. Yo, what's up, Nabu? Does nothing. Double tap to dash, I understand. Oh, this is very Alien Soldier, the way the buttons are on screen like this. So you get one little jet boost in the jump, after you jump. You get to dash whatever direction you want. You can punch with the B button.
Welcome
Yes!
to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Kazuhiko, thank you for the follow. Must punch. The part someone got stuck at in the Cuphead tutorial. This damn wall, it's too high! They're telling us about score. Try to get the highest score that you can. It gets recorded. Finger laser tutorial. Up and B, you got it. Down and B to kick. Kicking is pretty useful because it knocks whoever you kicked into the rest of the dudes. Just kind of knocks everybody around, and if they're busy being knocked around, they're not attacking you. So that's pretty nice. So he's teaching us about our 3 supers. We've got a super gauge. You can see at the top of the screen we have 5 supers. We can use our super gauge for these 3 things. Here's our machine gun. You get the little goofy, you get the little butt gun. You get this arm cannon, and you also get the EX dash. Those are your 3 supers. Now we'll talk about your soul. Inside of you is the Omega Factor, which acts as a soul. This unique feature is what separates you from other robots. So basically, whenever we meet a new person, they end up on this screen. And we get to upgrade something. We get to upgrade one of our stats. We're gonna immediately put this into jets, so that we get another dash in midair. You see that? That's your Omega Factor. It's your soul. My image has just been imprinted on your young soul. You didn't have to throw the word young in there, that's a little... Souls develop with each new encounter or image it's exposed to. So each time you meet someone new, their image gets imprinted on your soul, filling up your Omega Factor. So whatever you do, keep this in mind, Astro. Meet as many people as you can. Human, robot, those who are strong, those who are weak, be they good or bad, whoever they may be. When your Omega Factor's filled up, your soul will strengthen. You got it. Just meet people, I understand. This is fairly self-explanatory, we don't need to go into this. These 6 abilities and the Omega Factor together are called the 7 Forces. Treasure joke. To best utilize the 7 Forces, try to find and meet as many people as you can. However, you may not be able to power up even if you meet certain people. It's because you still have not come to understand them 100% yet. The souls of some people in this world are very complicated. These people appear as a question mark in your Omega Factor, so people like that we probably have to meet and talk to more than one time. Here's a clue that you need a better understanding for that soul. Fill in the question mark space, you'll eventually learn and understand them. You got it. Okay, now you know all the basics. Yeah, it's a Souls game, deep down. Let me introduce you to my assistant, Watto. She's a student, but she can guide you in areas that I can't. She's already been kidnapped. That was fucking quick. These robots are out of control. What are they doing? Astro, I've got a job for you. That was quick. Record time. Alright, we're in. Fuck, that was a lot of layers of parallax. It's running away! Gotta save that girl! You'll break all the windows. Property damage. There we go. Why must there be giant bees? Yeah, big fan of the building that just says game and that's it. We'll try 2 skeleton manners. I'm not actually positive that I know how to do it, but we can just Google that shit if we have to. You don't get cooked. Nice gun star building, I see you. Treasure thinks they're slick as fuck. I seem to recall there's somebody hidden in one of these windows, yeah. Malajo. I can't believe it, you're a robot. That's amazing! Wow, I didn't expect to see anyone here. We just broke a window and this guy fell out of it. I grew up around here, so I know this area like the back of my hand. I'll be cheering for you. Good luck. It is at this stage I must, I gotta preface this whole stream by saying I don't know much about Astro Boy, I'm gonna be honest with you. So you'll have to forgive me if I don't know who any singular character in this video game is. You punch the bees. Bee punching simulator. Let's go. Oh, the bees are getting bigger. Treasure loves their sprite scaling on small sprites. Just make them huge. Fuck it. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh. Yeah, so we put a point into jets, which means we can do 2 of these per jump now. You've got complete iframes during the dash. It's very handy. Why did he transform his dying son into a weapon of mass destruction? I'm sorry. You're gonna have to read Astro Boy. Astro Boy, or as it's known in Japan, Mighty Atom. That's why we named our stream that. And apparently everybody got a different idea on what this stream might have been. It's to my understanding, though. This game came out in 2003 in Japan. It came out like 6 months later in North America in 2004, because they were apparently trying to line the North American release of this game up with the, like, Toonami Astro Boy series or something. There was some kind of English run of Astro Boy, the anime, and they wanted to line up the release of this game with that. A good old Astro lad. Astro Kid, they call him. It might have been Kids WB. I don't remember. Oh, thank you, Astro. I got kidnapped by a spider, I guess. You truly are a special robot. Well, I just did what any other robot would do. I think he's in love. Magnemite is still ahead of us. No relation. It made the other robots go out of control. There's another boss? All right, let's go take it out. We're gonna put 1 point in the sensors here, because this will be useful in a bit. Oh, hello. You put all of our points into punch. We're gonna put a lot of our points into life early on, to be honest with you. Because it's very easy to get cooked in this game. This was another case of a treasure game being made more difficult when it went overseas. So we may feel the effects of that at some point. Get him. What? There we go. Go easy. Wasn't even worried. That's how you get him. Gotta use that DP. 4.5 minutes. Having a hard time with Magnemite? Looks like you need to evolve. You foosies! Who the hell is this guy? If it's about the treasure readjust or the difficulty readjustment, yeah. They had well, they took the time in between releases to fix some bugs too, or fix some like frame rate problems that the Japanese version had. Because they had like 6 months to wait before releasing this version, so they fixed some things. Made the game harder as well while they were at it. So this is Atlas. I'm quite familiar with you. I'm the one who set up Magnemite, no relation, to fight you. But you aren't quite good enough for me just yet. You must go stronger and evolve. Not just for your own sake, but for mine as well. I'll see you later in red text. There's only one person who can build robots like him, but it can't be. This man has the biggest nose I've ever seen. So they meet at last. Oh, who is this? Atlas and Astro. No, Tobio. Well, this must be their fate. That's a good face. That's a real good face. Good job, Astro. Who is that robot, Doctor? He said he knows who I am. Well, let me tell you about him some other time. Right now, I'd like to introduce Detective Tawashi of the International Police. This detective. I've decided this is my favorite character. The reason I came to see you today is because we have a favor to ask you. Amazing. He's got a nose beard, yeah. Recently, many accidents have been occurring over the Pacific Ocean. They all involve aircraft melted by high temperatures. We'd investigate, but we can't get near the site because of the heat. We could use your help. I heard you can handle heat up to 900 degrees. They need your help, Astro. Show them what you're made of. You got it. Oh, I almost forgot. This is your new sister, Zoran. I created her. Okay. That's how sisters work. She'll keep track of your activities, tell you what you should be doing. You just make them, huh? You just make them just like that. I removed your jet limiter so you can fly over the Pacific! So we've got shmup stages, of course we do. It's a treasure game, there's gotta be a shmup stage eventually. How dare you. Oh, that's right, we can still dash during this part of the... We gotta make sure that we abuse our iframes when we can. Yo, now we're Cuphead? Surely Cuphead is Astro Boy, not the other way around. I can't imagine we have to explain what Astro Boy is to people. I can't imagine that requires explaining, but just on the off chance that somebody hadn't heard of Astro Boy, it's like a really, really old manga / anime from like the 60s or some shit. It's absurdly old. One of the early 1952, yeah, one of the early inventors of the anime art style. What? Oh yeah, Mega Man was very clearly inspired. Look at the sun in the background. The sun is moving. It's getting closer, too. Getting real close. It's getting a little hot in here. Just kidding, it wasn't the sun. Yo, just dash through that shit. Alright, sorta dash through it. Yo, what's up, DT? This is why we have these laser beams, I suppose. Yeah, that's what I said on Twitter, DT. We had to make that clear at the top of the show that this is the greatest game ever made. I don't have much screen space, I can't help but notice. Alright, new plan. New plan. Mash on this. We've got meter. We've got the meter for it. Another one. There we go. Yo, Ultra Gamer, thank you for the host. It's heading to that island. It's using the crater as camouflage. Oh god. I won't let you get away. We gotta chase the sun. Someone's got to have hidden something big here. Better check it out. Oh no. Super Sanic, thank you for the host. There's a lion in the middle of the jungle. Transform into a robot, that lion did. Hey, it's Astro. It's me, Pook. I don't think we know this kid. Whose man's is this? I don't think we've met before. I've been sleeping for a long time and my memories are a bit fuzzy. Uh-oh. Here come those weirdos. Gotta go. See you later. Oh no. What's this? A rabbit, a duck, and a horse riding in a big tire? Got you now. So it was you using the white lion to steal money and jewelry. What are you talking about? I've done nothing of the sort. Who are these? Whose man's is this? Oh, it's Boko, Puko, and Noko. Warriors of Justice, the Amazing Three. You know, who else would it be? They're upset. They're upset at us. I understand. I can't help but notice our health was not restored. That's probably fine. We'll just kind of... Ah, shit. We dashed the wrong way. No, put me back in. Thankfully, we get to skip cutscenes. Yeah, we're dead as fuck. We got squished by a tire. There we go, we're back in. What's to the left? There ain't shit to the left, I'm pretty sure. Go punch him. Punch him. How much does Super Dash do, though, I wonder? Oh, that's pretty good. I'm pretty sure our best super is the laser beam, like the full screen laser. I told you I had nothing to do with whatever it was that you're talking about. Oh no. Yeah, it looks that way. But why is Retro Omega subscribing at Tier 1 in a place like this? Well, no time for chit-chat. After that lion. Yeah, thank you, Retro Omega. Here we go. Laser, I suppose. No, you know what? Let's just get a bunch of health now, and then we'll never need to worry about it later in the game.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Ackerware, thank you for the follow. Back to the investigation. Here we go. There wasn't shit to the left, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the super dash is pretty good. Hey you! Who are you and what are you doing here? There's another strange one. We're just constantly being introduced to characters. Constantly. I asked you first. You must work for Kinsenkaku. I, Big X, won't let you get away. He's upset. I think we pissed him off. Oh no. Boost number 3. You're tough, kid. Time for boost number 5! Oh, he's even bigger! Woo! He should be dead. Alright, we got him. Now he's tiny. I told you I've got nothing to do with it. Yeah, I guess it looks that way. Wow, how many bandages is that? Amazing. We beat the shit out of him, apparently. I feel terrible. Came to this island to track down a villain named Kinsenkaku. He's buying up V3 robots, vicious machines from the evil country Carthage. If you find any clues, please let me know. My apologies to anybody in Carthage in chat. Yo, what's up, Green? More health. Another one. There was nothing else this way, right? Okay, just check it. Into the hole. Now, if we didn't have, if we hadn't upgraded our sensors at this stage of the game, this cave would be dark and it'd be hard to tell where we were going. But we already put a point at the sensors. Who are you and what are you doing here? Sherlock Homespun, a detective from Britain. I'm also known as Rainbow Parakeet. Sorry, but I can't share any information about my client. I hate robots. That seems a little racist. We got some robo-racists in this game. But I don't want you to think that I'm rude, so I'll tell you a secret. A hidden door exists below the ruins, but nobody knows how to unlock it. Another one. Another one. More health. We're just gonna pump all these points into health this stage, and then probably never worry about health again. Who are these people? That's how I feel as well, but at the same time, I don't really mind. It's to my understanding that they took characters from the entire, like, run of Astro Boy. Like, I don't know if there's different arcs or whatever. I'm sure there was. But apparently they took characters from the whole Astro Boy canon for this game. They just stuck a bunch of them in. Oh man, what do I do now? Someone over there. Are you a detective too? His mustache is magnificent. Why yes, I'm Wally Kisaragi, private detective from Japan. Traveled here all the way from Cruciform Island, aka Point X, in the middle of the Pacific Ocean to investigate Kinsenkaku's secret base. He stole the artificial sun created for the settlement of Pluto from the Science Ministry. So that's what that sun thing was for. The statue is the key to entering the base, but it's too heavy to move. We gotta fix this problem for this guy. We gotta open this base. Here we go. Another one. We gotta open this for him. I can take it from here. Thanks for your help. We can't actually go in. It's hard to say the whole Astro Boy canon when Tezuka liked to connect every series to every other series. Okay, fair enough then. Just everything Tezuka worked on, and they just kind of stick a bunch of characters in here. This is where we need to be. This must be V3. The Tezuka Cinematic Universe, that's correct. Oh, that's a hitbox. I like that hitbox. Alright, we got him. Now, I seem to recall we get to about this point and then a bunch of robots fall on us, so we're gonna need to abuse iframes to get out of this. Yeah. What if I did another one, though? I think there's a hidden character somewhere on this elevator as well. What? Rude. Oh, I found him. Who are you? I'm Ambassador Magma, the Rocket Man, and Peacekeeper of the Earth. The entire Earth! Why are you in this elevator shaft? What's a Rocket Man? Something that's levels beyond today's technology. You wouldn't understand. Following my orders given by Master Arth, the Guardian of the Earth. Searching for the devil who's supposed to be lying dormant nearby here. But it looks like he's nowhere to be found. Please call on me if you discover any clues. You got it. Many people don't believe in such mythical figures, but they exist. Should you ever see them, blow this whistle 3 times, and I shall be there. You got it. Blow a whistle 3 times or some shit. We found our boy Magma. That's probably enough health. Laser. We're gonna need to level up this laser a lot, because it's the most important statistic, really. The more points you put into your laser beam, generally the stronger you get. Yeah, there's a lot going on at all times, but that's a treasure game for you. Yeah, it's purple. What if it was purple? Well, we ran out of bad guys. Never mind, we didn't run out of bad guys. Another one. What if it was smaller? What a huge hole! This crater can't just be a natural phenomenon. This hole was probably made by melting the ground with the artificial sun! But why would anybody want to dig such a huge hole? Wait a minute, I think I hear suspicious voices down there. Everybody quiet down. I'll amplify my hearing by 1,000, comma, to hear what's going on. Tired of stealing money and jewelry, Mr. Skunk. Have you forgotten who dug you out of that deep, dark abyss already? Oh my goodness, this mob boss. I love him. Pook has more important things to do. You aren't still talking about that, are you? All we found is this little kid from all that digging. The artificial sun we stole will help us find the hidden treasures of Mu. Some kind of other country or location, I believe. You're a genius for coming up with that clever idea to excavate the ruins. Well, I don't have the time to search for treasures just using a shovel and brush. The heat of the artificial sun should help us uncover the hidden treasures. If what he said is true, then that legendary treasure should be... Oh, he found us. He's on to us. We didn't actually make any noise, but they're on to us anyway. Yo, this party's over. Crashing the party. We gotta fight Pook. I'll free you if you beat him. I saved you, now it's your turn to save me. Well, we've got no choice. Oh no, it's a 7-Force gimmick. We're back. Ow. We can't get rid of 7-Force. I have this problem in my life. Every treasure game I play, we run into this. We've run into 7-Force. Oh, what an anti-air. Another one. Bird! Large bird! Another one. And Leo Force. Alright, so this is who we ran into earlier then. This is the exact form we ran into, rather. Go dash through them. Uh-oh, I think a reference was just lost on me, based on chat reaction. I'll take your word for it, though, that it was a good reference. Oh no, he's got a command grab. Oh, we got him. Yeah, Treasure loves to sneak their own shit into their games. Remember when Hanuman and two of his buddies flew over the streets of Paris or wherever and nobody noticed? Alright, so we have to save Mu, this kingdom that these two, the two mafia dudes were after. Pook, don't give up. That's it, you're gonna pay for this! Ah, I think we're in serious trouble. He's all yours, Skunk, I've gotta go! The way the music comes out of this guy pops up. Big X, where did you come from? Oh no. Well, these three are also back. It's interesting how the generally agreed upon anime art style looks nothing like this. Looks nothing like this these days. You've no way out now. This island's surrounded. How did all these superheroes gather here all at once? Yeah, I suppose a lot could change in that amount of time. Another one. Another laser. Get a fucking gold beam. The Kinsenkaku have finally been captured thanks to Astro. And happily, the mysterious robot Pook has been repaired by Dr. O'Shea. Now Astro's been asked to go to the moon! We're going to the moon, gamers! It all started when... This plot progresses at 1,000,000 miles per hour. We're almost at the moon, Astro. Pook sure is a mystery. He was already repairing himself before I laid a hand on him. He must have the ability to repair himself. Hold on, let me try that again. He must have the ability to repair himself. That's what is written. His advanced super-molecular structure must use nanotechnology. This technology is light years ahead of our own. Twitch crashed. I'm not too surprised. Twitch always crashes. Once he's all better, may be able to tell us about it. He said something earlier about saving Mu. That civilization fell into the ocean 30,000 years ago. Interesting, but we have more pressing matters to attend to. Will you explain the situation, Mr. Tokugawa? There's still more characters. This fucking guy. 2 days ago, there was a hostile takeover of my moon plant. We don't have much staff since the site is under construction. But whoever did it, they took my son, Daichi, who's a director, as a hostage. The haircut and the beard together is pretty good. They want Astro from the Science Ministry in exchange for my son. Daichi is my only son. I just don't know what to do. So I guess we're just gonna trade Astro for this kid. Fuck it. Why not? We have to make every effort to rescue Daichi. Oh, that's him right there. There's a blueprint of the plant. They said to meet them at the Grand Observatory in the upper right. But you must be careful as you make your way up there. The plant's still under construction, so there's many unsafe areas. The artificial gravity device is broken. It'll be tough to fix. Oh shit, we got no gravity! Or we have low gravity, rather. Whoop. Oh, we got really floaty jumps. Is there anything up here? Whoop. There's nothing up here, is there? Wow, there ain't shit up here. I understand. It was a really good JPEG. I agree. Yeah, he's got weird, like, butt guns. I guess it's fine. We're not gonna worry about it. It's probably fine. The gun doesn't seem very powerful, though. You probably have to put a lot of points into it for it to become useful. For the most part, it seems like the laser is your main damage output, like this giant super beam. Uh-oh. Let's try that again. It's nice that you can actually build meter when you use your supers. Uh-oh. There's a lot of them. It's very, very satisfying. You get like 1,000 hits with that shit. The guns are mainly to stun enemies. Okay, so it's for hit stun then. Oh, yeah, you're right. It does seem like they stay in hit stun for a while afterwards. Does that mean if you raise it, it does more hit stun? Because that could be very useful if so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, using meter builds meter. It's fucked up, man. Fighting games could never. Is Astro Boy the most OP robot ever? I'm not an authority on the overpoweredness of robots. Goblin-shaped roboid! Someone's gotta be controlling them. I love this man. He's vibing. Uh-oh. Alright, we got him. There's not anything in this room, is there? Alright, just check it. There's a lot of steam. I've got to power up my hyper sensors to see! Uh-oh. We should have put another point in the sensors. We can't see that well. Okay, so we need to not touch the electricity. Fair enough. This screen might be killing everybody's bitrate. We might have to turn the bitrate for this bit. Alright, it's not too bad. Sick. I can't believe it. Pleasantly surprised. I suppose we should be thankful that the characters on screen are not obscured by the steam. That'd be a huge problem. Yeah, we've got some slowdown on this screen. Presumably then this was worse before, because they fixed some slowdown issues with the Japanese version. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Less of that, please. There we go. They're so tiny! They're so tiny. Oh, that didn't kill any of them. In hindsight, I don't know why I thought it would. There we go. There's just really no rules to how big sprites can get. They'll take one of their tiny sprites, they'll make it really big for some reason. No, don't worry about it, Nike. Wait a minute. That's the guy we're here for. So we gotta go this way. It's like a secret person. There we go. Who are you? Well, she's the daughter of a demon. She's collecting bitterness. She's collecting bitterness and sorrow left by man as ingredients for magic. There's a tremendous amount of bitterness and sorrow left here. By two lovers whose dream didn't come true. I wonder what happened to them. All right. More laser. Another one. Oh, that laser's getting a little thicker. Hold on, that's what it was before? We had a skinny-ass gold beam. Now we got a thick beam. Laser's getting better. Nothing else farther this way, is there? Okay. Hey, Daichi, you're all right. That's weird. We were here to save him. Why is he all right? Finally. Astro, I've been waiting for you. Let's see who's the best robot. What? Aren't you Daichi? Of course not. Yes and no. The real Daichi died 3 years ago in an incident. Dr. Tenma implanted Daichi's memory into me to build a machine dummy to take over his father's assets. Oh no. It's our boy from earlier in the game. Let's see what you're made of, Astro. Bring it on. Well. Oh, that's a bit. He's got a bigger beam than we do. I understand. Oh, God. No, stop it, though. No, please, I beg you. I see you've become stronger. It's exactly what I was hoping to see. Hold on a second. Why do you want to fight me anyway? To evolve. Dr. O'Shea didn't create you. Dr. Tenma did, just like he created me. Tenma was a heretic who was expelled by the Science Ministry. He believes the robots should rule over humans. And you and I are special robots who were created to serve this purpose. We can constantly evolve to be the strongest, so we can rule the world. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Never understand what this feels like, but Dr. Tenma told me that if I defeat you, I'll be able to see past my own sorrow, become something never seen before, the ultimate evolution. So you see why I must use you to overcome my cursed fate. Good. Let's beat him anyway, who cares? What? Alright, putting points into the laser beam seems to work well. Let's continue to put points into that. Let's just max that out as quickly as possible. Yeah, I'm sure we did, Mike. I'm sure we missed a ton of encounters. I'm not sweating it too much. What is this? Is this an artificial hibernation capsule? Who is she? And what is she doing here? Who is she? Why do I feel like I know her? Yo, Link Wolf with the 4 whole years. I can't believe it. We have to postpone our battle, Astro. Yeah, what's he fighting for? We'll never know. What a lame way to end it. But know this, Astro. There will be a day when you must put an end to this battle. He will overpower you now, since he also has a human soul. You couldn't beat him now, even if you tried. I mean, we pretty much did, though. He didn't... Never mind. Learn to feel sorrow and bitterness, just as Atlas has. Learn and evolve. Yo, what's up, Devon? I guess Twitch has been fucking up for people. If it wasn't letting people in. Astro Boy has to learn to be sad to become stronger. That's what I got out of that cutscene. So Atlas is off to who knows where now. I wonder where he went. And who was that beautiful woman? So many questions, so little answers. Mr. Tokugawa asked Dr. O'Shea to keep all of this a secret. There's something funny going on here. Mr. Tokugawa's filthy rich, so I don't know what he's up to now. Regardless of all that, there's something much more important. A robot's been elected the president of the Antarctic. It's the first time a robot's been elected president ever. His official name is President Rag, and he's really good looking. And he's so young and so full of energy. And Astro's been invited to the inauguration ceremony. He's off to the Antarctic. And here I am, stuck at home, once again. Feel bad for her. She doesn't get to go on any adventures. Yo, look at this sick-ass train, though! Look at this train.jpg! This underwater express train connects Metropia to the Antarctic. It's an honor to be invited to such an event to see the first robot president. But I wonder why Dr. O'Shea asked me to attend this event with you. He may believe that something might go wrong at the ceremony. Yeah, I agree, Binks! Rumor has it the anti-robot group Black Looks is after the president. What's the matter, Astro? You don't look so good. Something wrong with your electronic brain, TM? Wonder if what Atlas said was true. Who is Dr. Tenma, really? Was he the person who created me? And why didn't Dr. O'Shea tell me about any of this? Atlas said that he was nothing but a monster. Said I'd never understand the sorrow that he's faced. Now my electronic brain is reacting like I've never felt before. Is he becoming a real boy? If he's a monster, then what does that make me? I don't understand. Maybe this is what sorrow feels like. I think he's becoming a real boy. He's doing it.
Welcome to the fantasy zone.
He's doing it. He's gaming. Weapons Mod Mar, thank you for the follow. Flowers! Flowers are blooming in the Antarctic. We did it. We're here. There's the president. We're truly honored to have the president come here to greet us. Amazing. We've done it. We've met him. Another one. More laser, please. President Rag. Nice to meet you, Astro. Heard many great things about you. We robots are very proud of you. It's my honor to meet you, sir. Why are you blushing, Astro? That's a little... You know what? That's fine. That's probably fine. President! Are you sure you're alright? I've heard that you're being targeted by Black Looks. It's a weird name for a... That's a weird name for like a robot, like an anti-robot hate group. I know there are humans who are not happy with a robot being president. However, that doesn't mean I'll run or hide from them. I was elected president for a reason. The majority believes in me. I shall bring about change, understanding, and peace in the Antarctic. Good. I cannot imagine a leader not being a robot here in the Antarctic, especially in a cold place like this that required the cooperation of robots. Without robot cooperation, the Burrito Express would never have been built. And it was supporters like Duke Red that paved the way, who kindly opened the Antarctic for robots. This man, that's a nose and a half. This guy's got the greatest nose I've ever seen. You're Duke Red, the international counselor. Yes, robots like you are needed for the future of humanity. I hope you'll get along with my daughter Nuka. Uh-oh. terrible. Father, the black looks have destroyed the sight. Well. He is like 40% nose. Notice how his portrait is still grayed out on this screen. That means that this is not the last time we have to talk to this man. Destroy him. We'll never accept a robot as our president. Oh my god. We've got robo-racists. Okay, we're gonna stop the violence. We're gonna stop the violence through superior violence. What? It looks human, but it's actually a robot. Destroy it! I have a better idea. I have a better idea, though. We're no match for him. Let's get out of here. We did it. We saved the girl. You're also a robot? Yes, you saved my life. Thank you. What an elaborate robot. No, it's not the right word. What word am I looking for? I think he's in love. My electronic brain is telling me something, but I'm not sure what it is. Getting some kind of special feeling, but it's difficult to express. They're getting away, Astro! What are you doing? That should be the boss. Look at him. Look at him just laughing at us. Just yucking it up. After that dickhead. Yep, playing a Game Boy Advance game right now. Oh, changing direction is kind of weird. Changing direction on the screen is kind of weird. Yeah, you already know. It's your boy. It's your boy, Astro Boy. Astro Lad. Astro Kid. Hey, alright. No, it's a fake! It isn't the real boss. Yes, that's right, I'm just a decoy. Our task was to lure you away from the president! Well, shit! We gotta go back. Have you heard of Caribs? It's the world's largest tank robot developed in France. We succeeded in stealing Caribs and converted it into a flying bomb. So now it can fly to its target, the presidential palace. And guess what? It's already headed for the presidential palace. Oh, fuck. We gotta step on it, gang. Alright, we're flying the other way now. We gotta get back where we were. He spent a lot of time monologuing, that's true. Probably could have got a jump start on stopping this bomb situation. Mega Man wouldn't exist without Astro Boy. A great many things wouldn't exist without Astro Boy. I think it's fair to say. We're just going up here then. Whoop. Oh, that's right. We have to cancel the dash by shooting. Whoop. You can cancel a dash at any time with the fire button. Surprisingly inclusive when it comes to height differences. I think that's more Treasure just not giving a fuck. They make a sprite, and they're like, well, we're not going to make this sprite just one size. There has to also be giant trench coat men. Just for no reason. He's gotta be enormous. Alright, we found the thing. It's not there yet. We gotta stop it. The head's the weak point. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Don't get touched by it, I understand. Oh, it's a lot of damage when it touches you. Another one. There we go. It's a good thing we had all that meter. The Antarctic is safe. We saved it. Well done, Astro. You really are the world's strongest robot. Cyborg 009, right? There's a Sega CD game of that. I kind of want to get to that at some point. I have no idea if it's a good game. Everyone, thanks to you, I, Rag, am the first robot president of the world. All humans and all robots, please listen to me. My fellow Americans, as I said earlier, I'm a robot. And robots were created by humans to help them. Sega CD game's pretty good? Alright. My interest is piqued. As a representative for robots, I say we are proud to work for humans. However, recently, humans have begun to fear us. To fear robots with souls like Astro and myself. And to those who fear us, please know this. We only want to work with humans. Look at the Antarctic right now. Flowers are blooming here where this was once a barren land. This was done through accomplishments of both robots and humans. Let these flowers be the symbols of collaboration between the two. Let the Antarctic be the first step towards peace between humans and robots. I get it. I understand. Oh no. Watch and learn, robots. Is he dead? He might be dead. Oh, it's our boy Dead Cross. Fuck, look at this guy. The leader of black looks that represent humanity. My, such smooth talk from simple machines. Now listen to me. Robots are tools. Nothing more than tools for humans to use. And that's the bottom line. They shouldn't have zoomed in. He looks a lot less cool when they zoom in. This is our world, a human's world, and I accept nothing. He's got a... That's a butt chin. That's a strong... That's an anus chin if I've ever seen one. He's getting away! Uh-oh. Think of the political consequences of destabilizing the Antarctic government. You're absolutely right. Will somebody please think of the robo-children? Oh no. Oh, he's big. Oh no, he's big. I don't like it. No, don't worry about it. Nothing excess. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just get to one side. Beam the entire screen. That's how you play this game generally. Okay, fair enough. generally is what you want to do. Just get to one side of the screen. Laser beam the entire screen. Oh, he punches hard. Noted. Oh! I guess we met them now. Who are these question marks? Whomst are these flashing question marks? More laser, please. There we go. Back to our gold beam. These are the ones we gotta look for later. Okay. Yeah, because it's to my understanding that to get, like, access to the true ending, there's certain things that we have to do later on. And we're probably gonna have to Google it, because I'm not really sure how that goes. But that's fine. Not opposed to just Googling that shit. Oh, okay. There's no iframes on the laser beam. Noted. Could never finish the character grid. Is it necessary to finish it, or is it just necessary to, like, do a few things? Because if it's 100% to get the true ending, we might have to come back to this game, like, tomorrow or Wednesday or something. He's getting away on the train. Missed one in the trash can. How could I miss the guy in the trash can? This is a disaster. That was me. That was me in the trash can. Wow, this beam is getting pretty thick. That's what the sensors are for? Okay, I understand. Maybe we should max out our sensors after we max out our laser, then. Maybe that's what we should do. Now this does have iframes, the butt gun. The stronger version of your laser does not have iframes, but this does. It's pretty good. I think the super dash also has iframes. What? We gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker on our dashes. I love these giant men in trench coats. Why are they so large? There's the train. We've caught up to the train. Train's got weapons on it. The Marine Express is a weapon cache. Was this part of his plans? We're gonna take out the train. Another one. Alright, we got him. Train destroyed. I'm on top of the train because of course we are. Gonna abuse those iframes on the dash. secret health pickup. We take those. Remember when Alien Soldier did this exact level? Yeah, I do. There was like it's like a werewolf on top of the train too. Oh, that was a really weird spot that I stood. Yeah, they have that weird transformation cutscene for that one boss only. I suppose it's better not to ask questions. Are we caught up with Wally? I was waiting for you, Astro. I jumped onto this train while following Dead Cross. He's locked himself up there, but I can't get any closer than this. I told Kennedy to keep an eye on the train, but where did he go? I don't know a Kennedy. He's actually my nephew. He's been acting as my assistant, but, well, let's just say he's confused right now. We can talk about that later. Oh, it's our boy Dead Cross! You're still alive, but can you handle my latest model, Roboid? There's a Roboid on the train! Yeah, we probably can, actually. We probably can handle that. We can probably just kind of do this a lot. This is my plan. What if we did another one? Another one. Oh, that's right. We've got no iframes on that. Well, Dead Cross isn't actually that tough. Hey, he's just dead now. You hate to see it. There he is. Well, that's a good portrait. That's a Bluto emote if I've ever seen one. Give it up, Dead Cross. You have nowhere to run now. You look exactly like President Rag. Bluto, you're gonna have to take my word for it. You're gonna have to take my word for it this time. Yes, that's because I originally created Rag in my image. Wanted to become the next president, so I made a robot that looked exactly like me to run my campaign. Flew around the world to make speeches and promoted me. Everyone, I'm Rock and I'm running for president. Once I'm president, I shall revoke all the rights of all robots. And our human society will be pure once again. Wow, this is... Alright. Thanks for the clip, Nike. My robotic clone was very smart and learned to think on its own. Yeah, Rock said, fuck robot rights. First, I'd entrusted it to speak and run on my behalf, but then he began to question things. Are robots only human tools? You needn't worry about such things. Have I played that Dragon Ball GBA beat 'em up? Yes. Yes, I have. We got cooked in that game when we played it because we put it on hard mode. But I had a fun time anyway. Just act like the puppet you are and repeat what I say. Yeah, Dragon Ball Advanced Adventure is pretty good. But it started to act of its own free will. Everyone, I have something to confess to you all. I'm not Candidate Rock. I'm a robotic replica created by Mr. Rock. I've been working as him until now. But I stand before you today to announce that I've had enough. It's true that robots were created by humans to serve them. Yet are we just tools? Must I obey the commands of a crook who wishes to deceive you all? I don't think so. Humans and robots should coexist as friends and help each other. So I would like to run for president as myself, Rag. Not as a puppet for Mr. Rock, but as a robot with a mind of its own. Good. Flawless. As a result, Rag won the presidency by a landslide. It humiliated me. Lost my dignity, my life, everything. I don't think he lost his life. The only place I could go to find peace was underground. All I could do was watch my robotic double take my position. My own double. Can you understand now how I became disgraced? That's when I grew the butt chin. That's why. That's where the butt chin came in. And he became dead cross. Been waiting for a chance to get my revenge on robots for a long time. But it's over now. Do as you will. Yeah, nobody cared who I was until I put on the chin. Something's happening to the train. Where are we now? This isn't the bottom of the ocean. What's going on here? Welcome to the Mu Empire. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Minister Don Dracula. Good. Empire and Prince of the Three High Family, Shiraku. This guy's got some sinister energy. You will work for me until you drop dead. Understood. So it's Dr. Doom. This underwater train is exactly what I was dreaming of. Capture them. Isn't he in a Famicom game? Probably. Yeah, yeah. I think you're right. Oh, also Pook is here. He was on the train, I guess. He knows him, though. What? Ushi 84 for 8 whole years. I can't believe it. Get some soldiers. They're headed towards Sapphire Castle. Don't lose them. You got it. I love that voice clip. We found the princess. All of you risked your lives to rescue Pook. I must thank you. Oh, it's you, Pook. It's me, Astro. I'm sorry, but I don't know you. Shit! He forgot real quick. I think this went the other way around last time we met. This must be a time paradox! Yes! We've arrived at time travel, finally. I guess we've come back to the past. From the bottom of the ocean, we've traveled into the past. Why not? Just fuck it. Just fuck it, why not? Can you please tell me what's going on? I'm as lost as you are, Astro. Yes, of course. This is the past for you. You've traveled 30,000 years back in time and space to this Mu Empire. Could it be possible? It's due to the power of Shiraku, who's a member of the Three Eye Clan. Their fearsome psi power comes from the third eye on their forehead. One day, Shiraku suddenly appeared to the Mu Empire and took over everything. Robots were forced to fight against humans, controlled by Shiraku's psi powers. There were robots 30,000 years ago, were there? Why not? So sad that robots and humans had conflicts in the past as well. Pook and I were lucky to survive, but we're little more than fugitives. Shiraku's taken every speck of mineral from Mu, and now our continent is at risk. It may soon sink to the ocean bottom. Well, but it's okay because we have a train. Oh God! Jelani Cruz is subscribed for 6 whole years. It must be telepathy. Thank you, Jelani. Yes, they use Muya in here. The castle's now under siege. Hand them over, including Pook. Otherwise, I'll destroy everything. Well, we've got to stop this three-eyed asshole. My powers can't seem to affect your super brain. Big brain, smart boy. Astro's too smart for this shit. You can't overcome my Omega Factor. Title drop. Fair enough. Come to the pyramid. I'll put an end to you there. Got it. Oh no, I'm under attack. Yeah, they should have rolled the credits right there. I agree. Oh, hello. Hello, bouncing Easter Island head thing. You gotta use the butt guns. Okay, this purple, the purple laser that we have is pretty damn sick. It was worth it to put all these points into it. Oh no, they're getting bigger. There's a hidden NPC here where you have to fly way up. Okay. We might have missed him already, but we have that knowledge for later. Oh. Might be. Might be that shit, but we would need more, Wait a minute, no, we have a super dash. Another one. Up and around, I understand. There we go. Yo, secret shit. I love him! Who are you? Name is Unico, the offspring of a unicorn. I bring peace and happiness. He is so tiny! But Shiraku confined me here to keep my powers in check. Otherwise, it'd be a hindrance to his conquest of the world. In return for saving me, I will have one wish of yours fulfilled. I don't fit anywhere else in the game. If you know your father's home, try visiting it again. This sounds important. This sounds very important. Yeah, I wish for a maxed out laser. I agree. They can grant that wish, thankfully. Here we go. That's our best beam. We got the thick-ass green beam. It's not gonna get any better than that. Alright. That's a thick laser. I think we're gonna be grateful. We're gonna be thankful that we did that. Because that's probably gonna speed up some of these fights. Where we can just line up on the side of the screen and do one of these moves. And then everybody dies. Whoop. Although it seems like just regular punching deals very good damage. Wow, could these be any bigger? Not anything else up here, is there? Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Abuse the iframes, I understand. We cannot go in here. We have to keep climbing. Alright. We must be patient. Can't go in here either. Butt guns get no love. There's probably a time for it. I wanted to make sure that we had the, oh, fuck. I wanted to make sure that we had the damage output. Uh-oh. Oh, I found somebody. I found someone on accident. Yeah, we take those. I found Don Dracula. I meant I was looking at this car. I would never try to run away. We found someone on accident. I'll take that. Shiraku sure has worthless people working for him. I guess we should max out sensors, because it won't really be that hard to. And apparently it'll help us find hidden shit. So I guess we should do it. Might be helpful later on. When we have to find things. I'm glad you've come thus far. The Marine Express is here. You must defeat me if you want to return to the future. So a battle between psychic powers and horsepower. Let's go. Because you see, chat room, it's not explained anywhere in this video game, but apparently Astro Boy has 1 million horsepower or something. He's got 1 million horsepower in his jets or some shit. 100,000, that's what it was. Uh-oh. No, please, I beg you. Oh, I don't like this dragon thing he summoned. Try using machine guns. I've got a feeling we won't need it. We can do it, though. Oh, he's invincible during this move. Yo, the spacing. He didn't stand a chance. He didn't stand a goddamn chance. Evil! Oh, he's grayed out. We're gonna have to come back to this guy. He only desires pook. Yes, he's my trump card, but for the moment, it doesn't matter. Don't forget, Astro, this is just the beginning. I have the Hoa Kabari Kiluba potion. I may know defeat today, but I shall reign over this world someday. So you better watch yourself. You got it. He has a MacGuffin. 3 months later. Wally, please get on board quickly. I think we could return to the future. We've been working on this train for 3 months. Woo! Well done, Astro. You finally discovered the secret of time travel. No, that's not possible. I just calculated the time space points Shirako distorted to return us. I don't know what you're talking about, but well done, Astro. This is me. That guy on the right, that's me. That's the entire chat room, actually. That's us. Just listening to Astro talk about bullshit. But are you sure you want to remain here, Rock? If history is correct, Mu will sink in the future. I wish to prevent this if possible and change history. So he's going to stay here because I guess he's not a shithead anymore. Even if I went back with you, I'd still be a wanted man. I feel it's my mission now to try and save this dying empire. This is finally something only I can do. I see. I understand. Good luck to you, President Rock. You didn't see it, but I saluted just now. I see he's discarded most of his clothing. That's the style. That's the style in the Mu Empire, I guess. More sensors. Let's just max this shit out. Stage 7. World's Strongest Robots! Sick chapter name. Good, we seem to have succeeded in coming back to the present. We were involved in such an unbelievable situation. I wonder what happened after we left. Oh no, is this like Doom? Is this gonna be like Doom where shit got weird while we've been away? Let's go and find out. Astro, where have you been for the last 5 years? I thought you were gone for good. Uh-oh. I think we came back a little late, gamers. Did you just say 5 years? I'm Pluto, Shadow's prime servant. Follow me, Astro. Shadow is waiting for you. Homist. Astro, be careful. It could be a trap. Don't worry, Zoran is a dear friend. I won't let any harm come to her brother. Pluto is very strong, but gentle. Don't worry. He's been fighting to help robots for the past 5 years. Sure, why not? Yeah, this guy looks real friendly. Perfect. It's Venom from Guilty Gear. It's truly an honor to meet you, Astro. In our eyes, you are a legendary hero. Can you tell me what happened while I was gone? War. A war between humans and robots. You see what happens? We leave for 3 months. 3 measly... I guess it's 5 years. I guess there was a lot of time for shit to get bad. Ever since President Rag's assassination, the world has fallen into conflict. That motherfucker's dead! If we use all our powers now, then we won't even need to worry about humans. During the 5 years when you were gone, we've managed to rally our forces, and now victory is within our reach. However, 80% of the Earth was destroyed, and there's little space to live. It really isn't that big a deal when you consider that we're so close to victory. Now, let me introduce you to my loyal servants, the world's strongest robots. North! He can defend against any attack with his 6 arms. Denko! His optical camouflage renders him invisible to any sensors. Brontis! He knocks over enemies by transforming himself into a solid steel ball. Epsilon! Able to move freely in water, he can also control animals. Perfect. And Bluto, 2U2, our fiercest warrior. He destroys his enemies using his 2 horns and overwhelming might. If you, our legendary hero Astro, joins us, then there's no way we can possibly lose. Please work with us. We can control the world together. We'll enslave the humans and create a paradise for robots. How can you say such horrible things? Why are humans such jobbers? Humans are always jobbers in, like, any kind of media where there's other things as well as humans. Usually usually the humans are jobbers. I'm shocked by your vile words. Yeah? You've got a problem with Shadow's plans? Well, I guess that means we're forced to take you out. It's too bad. Let me show you the power of the world's strongest robots. I mean, if you're putting it in quotes like that, it must not be true. You should have a little more confidence in your robots. So we gotta fight North first. Can you dodge these 6 arms? That's his superpower, is that he's got 6 arms, you see. We can't hit him. He has a perfect defensive technique, so we have to bait him by blocking one way, and then quickly dash around and attack him the other way. Like so. It's really that, like, Waluigi hand emote. That's the entire boss fight. Hey, you. Whoop. There we go. Just gotta sneak in hits. Just sneak him in. Sucker punch. Okay, that phase is over, I guess. Okay, now the actual fight starts. What? Oh, okay, I understand. Another one. Oh no. I must have been too low. Well, he's dead now. So I guess who cares? There we go, sensors are maxed. Denko, let's play. Heidi-ho, ha ha ha. Ah, shit. We only get one combo, okay. We only get one combo at a time, then he runs around to plant bombs. There you are. After that child! Get back here! Where you at, kid? Alright, if we get one more combo like that, he'll probably die. Unfortunately, every time he teleports away, we have to hit all these things because he's invisible until we turn them all off. So now we should be able to see him Wherever the hell he is, there you are. What a read. What a read. The movement. Oh, you're over here somewhere. Shit! Might be on the bottom. What? This motherfucker laughed at me! Get back here! He's a shithead, but I kind of like him. There you are. There we go. Nuked him. Let's see. I guess we should level up the butt gun. People say that it's got a lot of hits done when you put points into it. I guess we should start getting a more powerful butt gun. Or punch, either way. Well, Astro, you've impressed me with your strength, but can you handle the power of Brontis? Probably. You just kind of get behind him a lot. That's the tech, generally. That's what I seem to... That's what seems to work most for me. Uh-oh. What? You got him. Easy. GBA is really old enough to be considered retro. I mean, yeah, there's been like the DS, the 3DS, the Switch, if you want to count the Switch as a handheld. The GBA's gotten replaced a long time ago. We'll go punch as well, so that nothing is empty. Yeah, even the like OG DS would probably be retro at this point. Epsilon, can you beat me in the water? Probably. What if I just kind of do this though? Oh no. What? You'll die first. I'm sorry, was that a whale? Was that a fucking whale? Oh, you're invincible during this attack. Noted. I'm gonna get punished for this, aren't I? I'm gonna get beamed for this one, yeah! That's a lot of damage. Alright, we're gonna have to abuse these iframes. Not the dolphins! Alright, well. At least we know to avoid the laser beams. So we've got that data, I suppose. When's Echo the Dolphin? I mean, I'll fucking... You want me to stream Echo the Dolphin? I'll stream it. Echo the Dolphin is fine. It's a cute game about dolphins where nothing weird happens whatsoever. Okay, that was a bad spot to be located. Let's try that again. Yo, you got it, Retro Omega. More people need to experience... More people need to experience Echo the Dolphin in its entirety. So this is the attack we most need to avoid. Another one. Hey, I'll take that. Let's do another jet, actually. Fuck it. That'll give us a third dash in the air. So you made it, Astro. I don't want to fight you. Zoran would be sad regardless of the outcome. Fighting was all I ever knew. And Zoran taught me that there's more to life. Don't want to see Zoran sad. Everything will work out just fine if you join us. It's not too late for you to change your mind. Do I understand? I absolutely understand. Alright, we gotta fight our boy Pluto. Pluto to you too. Let's beat him up. What? No, please, I beg you. Oh, hell no. Okay, that hurts. Less of that move, please. So we really need to avoid that purple laser. I understand. Yeah, let's stay on this side of him. Oh shit, it's wrapping around! Whoop. It just keeps spinning. That's a good trick. Oh, the horns itself deal damage. Okay, so we're not allowed to touch the horns either. Now we know. That's important information, I suppose. What? Even the maxed out laser, he doesn't care too much about it, it seems. Very, very tanky boy. Another one. Uh-oh. Oh, we weren't safe right there. He is Maximum Chungus, the Omega Chungus. It's alright, we'll figure it out. Mostly we want to avoid the spin, it would seem. The spin attack seems like a problem. We want to be out of the way of it. Like so. We don't want to get hit with that. Uh-oh. We've done this the wrong way. I thought I was about to get punished on hit for that, not gonna lie to you. Uh-oh, that's the wrong way. Maybe it's fine. Is Bluto banning people? Well, at least it's just a timeout. We can't do joke bans anymore because they switched a thing. Everyone on Twitch has to be careful with joke bans. We're not allowed to joke ban people anymore. This is a good way to build meter. Just do the finger laser while... Do the finger laser while he's just kind of standing there. No stop. No stop spinning, I beg you. What's the deal with joke bans? They made it so that when you ban somebody now, I think it also bans any accounts that they make on the same IP from that point forward. So they won't be able to get back in. It'll also get rid of their Twitch subs, so they'd have to resubscribe. Which, you know, is pretty not great. Ah, shit. Oh, we almost got him. It's okay, we're learning. We've got the tech. We've got his moveset figured out, I think. I like that him just stepping on you deals damage. So that's one of the main scenarios to avoid, I guess. We need to make sure that we're never, like, point blank with him in the corner, because he can just spin. Yeah, there is a little bit of static. I hear it too. It's probably on the emulator side of things. Or maybe the game's actually like that, although I can't imagine that's the case. There, we got him. We done it. We saved the Earth. We saved the remaining 20% of the Earth. It's a very Pyrrhic victory. You were magnificent. Wish I could have met wish I could have met you under different circumstances. Please tell Zoran that Pluto died with dignity. Well, he's dead. E. Impressive. So you've defeated Pluto too. Don't be so upset. Well, I think this little charade is over now. It's time for you to see who you're really dealing with. His head got way smaller when he put the mask on. That's impressive. That's right. You're surprised, aren't you? I traveled 30,000 years through time with my Hoakabari Kaluba potion. I had plans to have you join me and take care of a little nuisance, but it's all over now. You'll see what I mean soon enough. By the way, it's not too late yet. Just consider it. Join me. I don't think Astro's taken this bait. Why not? After all, I freed the robots from their slavery. You only did that to further your goals. Humans and robots should be able to live together in harmony. That's just wishful thinking, Astro. A kid's dream. Remember President Rag? Recall what humans have done to robots. Those were the actions of other humans. I saved the robots from these humans. I guess all the humans are dead. That's fine. Who needs them? If you destroy me, history will just repeat itself. A kid like you cannot do anything by yourself. Earth requires a strong hand to guide it. My hand! Just his one hand. He's only got one hand. Hey, I'm not gonna fight you here. I've seen enough of your brute strength. Look up at the sky. It's coming. My little nuisance. Ah! It's our boy Death Mask, I guess. He's just up there. Don't worry about it. He's the goddess of justice who will pronounce judgment on all robots. Never mind, it's a goddess. Death Mask is female. All robots, listen to me. Because of the conflict you've caused, this Earth will become a wasteland. Death Mask will now pronounce judgment. Death. I will destroy all robots on the Earth using Omotenium. Omotenium. Good. Because of that thing, when I try to change history, I always get the same result. Well, no matter. I believe I can now transcend time by using a secret process. I'll trace back time and look for a timeline where it won't get in my way. I use the conflict between humans and robots to my advantage again. Meanwhile, you can sleep here peacefully. Goodbye, Astro. I guess we're all dead, gamers. Listen, sinful robots. I am Death Mask. Your sinful nature will be burned away by Death Mask. You said your name again too quickly. It sounds weird now. Everyone's dead. The end. We beat the game. Thought I was kidding. We're done. We did it. Everybody's dead. I hope you're proud of yourselves. Obviously, the game is not over. But the game wants you to think it is. Yeah, the rotating Earth sprite's pretty good.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Yo, Dr. Raichi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. There's not much of it left, as you can see. There's only 20% of the Fantasy Zone left. Listen, BBH has blown up the Earth way more times than I have. You can't put that on me. Based on the story by Tezuka Osamu. What's BBH? BBH is a really good streamer that I highly recommend if you want to see cool retro stuff. Let me type in his thing. No, not BHH. There it is. He plays arcade games a lot. Big, huge recommend. I watch his streams a lot. Wake up, Astro. Oh, hello. It's Phoenix. Phoenix looks really silly in this game. It's a legendary bird with eternal life. Amazing. You died, Astro. I died? But I'm a robot. Do robots have life? Oh, we're getting deep. This game's getting deep on us now. What do you think life is, then? Everything in this universe has life. Trees, stones, beasts, fish, birds, humans, robots, and even stars. They're all the same. Everything is connected in the immeasurable space of the cosmos. We've been being spied on by this bird, apparently, watching as you tried to create peace between humans and robots. Are we human? I mean, retro... You know that's a loaded question. But despite my effort, I was unable to accomplish my goal. All robots have been destroyed. Pretty much everything's been destroyed. Ain't shit left, Chief. Humans originally created robots to make their life easier and happier. I also wanted to make humans happy. Please tell me, Phoenix, what went wrong? When did humans and robots start walking on the wrong path? You should go and find out for yourself. Phoenix, we're dead. I don't know if you caught the memo. We're being given a chance to go back in time and start over again. From now on, you'll be able to redo and change any of your experiences as many times as you need to. You'll also keep the powers and memories you've gained even as you go back. Find the way. Find the new future where humans and robots both can live in peace. So, we've been given stage select. That's the takeaway here. We've been given a stage select, and we have to go and figure out how to get the true ending. That's the gist. More butt gun. We need a stronger butt gun. Due to the power of the Phoenix, stage select is now available. For stage select, press up or down on the... Okay, I get it. Yep. I understand. Sick. Please select the block you want to go to. Solve hidden puzzles by going back and forth between stages. This could allow you to access new stages. Oh, I can feel that I'm transcending time now. I can see something. What is it? Am I dreaming or am I seeing somebody's memory? This is happening because of the power of the Phoenix. You watch the shuttle here every day, huh? Yeah, I love watching the space shuttles. How about you? I'm sure somebody's supposed to understand this reference. I personally don't. That's our company's shuttle. Wow, you must be rich! It's not my business. My father bought that. I want to become an artist. Look at what I've made. Do I know any Tezuka lore? I got news for you, Easy 8. I don't watch anime, like any of it. You can ask me any anime question. It's gonna fly right past. It's gonna go right past me. Sorry, but I can't. Today's my last day. I'll be stuck in the hospital starting tomorrow. Who's the main character in Dragon Ball? Piccolo. Next question. Yes, but my dad says that I don't need to worry. Still, I've heard that I have a very complicated disease. Dr. Blackjack's supposed to be able to help, but we don't know where he is now. Wish I could go to the moon one day. Cheer up, I'll go to the hospital to see you. Yeah, I have seen Cowboy Bebop. That's the only anime I've really seen. And, I mean, people have told me, yeah, you're good. You can pretty much stop there. But I'll be in a treatment room which is restricted to robots. Oh yeah, well check this out! My dad's company produces robot parts. I can disguise myself and see you. I can pretend to be a robot just to see you. I'm really good with my hands. That's why I want to be an artist someday. Why, you're gonna laugh? You're gonna laugh at your boy for putting a goofy mask on? You're horrible. I even promise I'll take you to the moon sometime, so cheer up! Oh, I haven't even gotten your name yet. It's Prime Rose. You have a haircut and a half. This is a Saturday morning haircut if I've ever seen one. Oh, it's Daichi. We've met him. Alright, we're in the second phase of the game. There was birth, but now we're in the rebirth part of the game. I think we actually have to do the tutorial again. Yeah, like I think this is mandatory. So fuck it, let's do it again. What's the matter, Astro? Did you forget the basic controls? You better believe I have. Teach me again. Why don't we try walking first? Here we go. Yeah, he forgot. Astro Boy is but a small babby. Good. Now that's just some hashtag gameplay right here. At least we get to keep our sick nasty laser beam. We have to find all the hidden characters. Is it mandatory to find all of them, or is there just like a sequence of things that unlocks the end of the game? It's teaching us about supers again. We gotta find all of them? Alright, we're gonna need to Google this shit then. Oh, maxed out sensors will just tell us where shit is? Alright, cool. Fair enough. Doctor! Did Dr. Tenma create me? This part didn't happen the first go around. What really happened? Tell me. You still have that part of your memory left? Dr. Tenma was my predecessor. He was the previous director of the Science Ministry. His son was named Tobio, and Tobio was very precious to him, but he was killed in an accident. Dr. Tenma became a changed man after that accident. He dedicated his life to creating a super fighting robot to replace his son. That super robot is you, Astro. He took you home and raised you just as if you were his son. But then one day, he disappeared without a trace. Maybe not exactly, but it'll tell you when. It'll tell you there's hidden shit. How does the game display that exactly? Is there just like a sound it makes? And he left you all alone. No one knows why. The only person who'd know would be you. But the doctor erased your memory. It was then that I decided to take care of you for Dr. Tenma. I thought it'd be better if you didn't know, but now? Well, now you do. Dr. Tenma's house is abandoned now. It's located just outside of Metro City! Metro City. I know that place from somewhere else. If you go there, it may help you recover some of your lost memories. You should go there. Just do it. Well, let's just say that you still have much to learn. From now on, Watto, my assistant, and I will guide you. She's still a student. Yeah, I understand. Oh no. Here we go again. Well, we're back in. Astro Boy. Yeah, I agree, though. We should probably put points into Punch, yeah? Oh, hello. You're new. My name is Drake. I'm the new international counselor. My mission is to destroy all robots. Every single one of them. Prepare to die, robots. What an asshole. Oh. I mean, I thought that... Yeah, that's fine. Sure. I thought something was going to happen there. I guess he just wanted to talk shit and then leave. It's fair enough. That's his prerogative. Yeah, the timeline changed. So now we have to run through these stages again, but they're going to play out a little bit differently than before. Yeah, we definitely gotta upgrade our punch, I think. This room is an illusion and a trap visited by Satan. You feel strong welling in your body. We did it. We saved the guy again. I don't think this does anything for us. Yeah. Not the bees. Anything but the bees. Oh no. That's what I get. That's what I get for talking shit. It's a good thing we've got this laser beam. It's very handy. It's not quite the super I was aiming for, but I'll take it. Just kick them so they all kind of knock into each other. Presumably punch makes the EX dash better, yeah? Because leveling up laser makes this super better. So presumably, or maybe getting jets up makes this super better. Who knows? One of those, I'm sure. I love when chonker sprites are just regular sprites upscaled. Treasure is the king of that shit. Fight the giant spider again. Oh, wow. Well, he's fucking dead. Okay. It looks like at least the bosses from earlier don't get easier. Or they don't get harder, rather. We just melt them real quick. So we'll just kind of mash through this text to see if anything changes. Going over to Boone's place to help out. This bit is new. He's an archaeologist excavating the ruins of the Moose civilization. Excavation site is at Fire Vase Island in the Pacific Ocean. You should come by later. Or maybe that part's not new. Oh no, that's a new place, because Cruciform was Chapter 2 earlier. Yeah, okay. Maybe I can get some clues about Shiraku there. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool beans. Yeah, it's just somewhere in the Pacific. Have fun. Can't miss it. Just hang a left at the ocean. There we go. We need to watch out for the legs. Then when he's about to die, he just tries to start squashing you. It's our boy Atlas, he's back. What? Do you know who I am? Of course I know who you are. Now stop before it's too late. Interesting. Very interesting. But it's too early to defeat you just yet. You must grow stronger and evolve. You're not a real boy yet, Astro. Atlas? How does Astro know him? Does he have the ability to... No, he couldn't. It's cool to see things play out slightly differently. Listen to me, everyone. Did you all witness Magnemite, the robot that went out of control? Robots are danger to mankind. Sooner or later, they'll destroy us all. This man, I like the... I like some of the character designs in this game. This man is frowning so hard it's coming off of his face. Now is the time for the people to unite. Let us eliminate all robots from the face of this earth. Hold it right there, Drake. Not every robot goes out of control. You're trying to provoke the people into a meaningless battle. Your premature judgment could mean the ruin of our society. Yeah, his nose looks even bigger now because it's a completely side shot. Heresy! That way of thinking only encourages robots to rebel against us. You don't deserve to be an international counselor anymore. I demand you step down, Duke Red. I agree. What a mess. People are starting to agree with Drake's arguments. I hope nothing bad comes out of this. I'm sure nothing bad will come out of it. Anyway, we gotta go to the fucking... Yeah, it's this bit again. Pacific Ocean, right? I'm on my way. How did he know that? Can he read people's minds? Astro Boy himself is like, yeah, can we fucking speed this along? I got places to be. He's evolving into a speedrunner. As far as I'm aware, people like to speedrun this game on easy mode because there's no limit to how many stocks of meter you can hold. Right now we have the maximum. You can see the little 5 at the top of the screen. That means we got 5 bars. We can do 5 supers whenever we want. But apparently on easy mode, that number is uncapped. So you end up having like 50. You end up having like 50 meters at all times. You can just go nuts with supers as much as you want. That's apparently how people like to speedrun it. Don't make you go down that road again. You're right. You're right. My apologies. This transition to the sunset is so damn good. There we go. We've got so much more damage now than we had before. There we go. Oh, you go left first, right? Okay. Another one. I was gonna do another one, but he was misaligned. Here we go. You gotta be careful with this because he gets so big, there's no room on the screen to dodge anymore. Another one. You better die to these butt guns. I'm gonna use all my meter on it. Alright, cool. I was committed to that game plan. And then this is the bit with the, nobody here, right? Someone told me to go left last time. Ain't shit to our left. But at least now we know. Astro, I was right! Tell me, what happened to Moo after I left? Now he recognizes us and we recognize him. Now this cutscene makes more sense. Has Shiraku come back in the present time? I don't know. You know, I only woke up just recently. Uh-oh. Here come those weirdos again. Yo, what's up, Jeff? They've got us now. We were using the White Lion to steal money and jewelry. You caught me red-handed. Guilty as charged. You got me. I've got no meter. I had meter once, it's gone. Oh, I guess that's all we had to do. Fair enough. Melon Bread versus the Amazing 3. My money's on Melon Bread every time. Gonna talk to our boy Big X again. Hey, it's Big X! How do you know who I am? You must work for Kinsenkaku. Uh-oh. Why do I have to repeat the same thing all over again? That's a good question. We'll never know, Astro. Dash cancels, that's how we do it. Yeah, you missed Bubsy 3D. Although, to be fair, pretty much everybody missed Bubsy 3D, because that was one of the first streams I did. Like, if you go back in the VODs, it's like within the first 10 or so. So I don't think we've missed anything yet, yeah? I think we're good to go so far. I don't think there's a reason to talk to you again, but I'll do it. What? 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 Oh man, what do I do now? It's our boy Wally. How do you know my name? You know who I am because of my work as a world-class detective. That's correct. Oh no. Excuse me? Forest EX is gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Fucking... You need to calm down. You need to calm your ass right down. We're trying to chill. We're playing... I'm gonna at you. Oh, you don't at me? I'm gonna at you right now. Everybody at him immediately. This motherfucker. Here we go. There we go. Thank you so much, Forrest. Holy shit. You have to go, you have a hit list. Are you just going around just tossing subs to people? Oh no. Everybody calm down. You motherfuckers need to calm down. I'm trying to play video games here. Nothing XS has also gifted 10 tier 1 subs. Jesus Christ! Thank you so much. Thank you, Forrest. Thank you, Nothing. Everyone's lost their mind. I busted this open again. I don't think there was a reason to. I feel like... Okay. That is a lot of subs. Jesus, man. Thank you so much, you two. Should we at Nothing exit? Oh, we got sat on. We got sat on and we died. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's what happens when you get sat on. We got absolutely pancaked just now. Have I streamed other treasure games? I had a whole treasure stream. Granted, we played like 3 Genesis games, but... yeah, we played some treasure games. Okay, so new plan. Use our... we're gonna do one of these moves to get out of here. There we go. Cool. There's still some other treasure games we gotta get to. We also played Rakugaki Showtime as well. Japan exclusive PlayStation game. But we haven't played Mischief Makers. Shake Shake. We haven't played Sin and Punishment or some other things they've done. I'm Ambassador Magma, the Rocket Man and Peacekeeper of the Earth. We found him. There's too many bats and bees on this damn elevator. Alright. I don't regret maxing out this laser beam. It is pretty handy. Pretty damn handy, can't complain. This bit is probably the same. Let's see. We're just gonna kind of fly through some of this dialogue if it looks the same. So this is where we fought Pook. We fought the fucking 7 Forest boss. Yeah, this bit looks like it's the same. Fair enough. Leo Force. He's not going in the same order this time. Must be randomized. Oh no, I wasted a meter! Yeah, oops, all 7 Force. They just couldn't help themselves. Treasure got the opportunity to make a licensed video game on Astro Boy, and they couldn't help themselves. They had to sneak in some kind of 7 Force. I'm surprised they didn't put him in the McDonald's game. Can Ronald beat 7 Force? It's just like a 7-phase Grimace fight. Oh, Jesus, that's fast. Did Hitty have 7 Force? I guess not. Although there was enough wacky shit in Dynamite Hetty that you barely notice that he's missing. I'm gonna get punished for this one. Oh, I guess not. It's true, Hetty had twin freaks. There's an anxiety-inducing boss fight. Twin freaks. Where do you think you're going? That's how I imagine he sounds when he talks. Drake is back. Our previous counselor, Duke Red, supported robots, allowing them to do what they want, to go out of control without any kind of retribution. But I shall make things right once again. From this moment, any robot who disobeys an order will immediately be destroyed, with the stricter robot regulation laws that I have laid out. All robots shall soon regret the chaos that they have created. They'll behave properly or be destroyed. Stakes are high. We've got a shithead named Drake, using the people's fear of robots to become the international counselor. Seeing the monkey robots giving you an unfortunate emote idea? I don't like it. That has a sinister undertone, that sentence. There's plenty of reasonable people like Duke Red in this world. I wonder what Duke Red's been doing recently. You cursed Drake and his 99 dragons. Chat room, I gotta tell you something. I gotta tell you something about Drake and the 99 dragons. April 8th this year happens to be a stream day. April 8th is a Wednesday. And it also happens to be the 99th day of the year, so... Well, let me not finish that sentence. Oh, but this bit's new. Astro, I came here to say goodbye. I must go someplace very far away. Where are you going? Is Duke Red going with you? I'm afraid I can't tell you. Can't let you get involved in this. But please don't forget that I'll always be thinking of you, even when I'm far, far away. So promise me one thing, Astro, that you'll end this battle between robots and humans and bring peace. You kind of missed Omega Factor. To be honest, we're kind of in the middle of it. We're on the second go-through. You haven't really missed it, because there's still a bit to do. The Phoenix told me that. You're a very special robot. Will you promise me? You bet. Yeah, it seems like an ending bit, but no. This is like chapter 3 or something. How did she hear Phoenix's voice? We'll never know. Astro, there's been an accident on the moon. We're going back to the moon, gamers. Here we go. More butt gun. Here we go. We're gonna max out our butt gun. Oh, somebody must be nearby. Oh, okay, so that's how it works. I understand. Now we know. Now we know how the maxed out sensors works. Let's see. Who are we looking for here? Oh, we need to attack the wall? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I see. Boy, you look almost identical to me. I'm Mars. Jetter Mars. This seems like somebody the chat would know. A new type of robot Doctors Kawage and Yamanao have been developing. Just a prototype. But the production model should be ready by the year 2015. Hot damn! Mark your calendars, chat room. "2015's gonna be lit." Write that down. Can't wait for 2015 to roll around. Who knows what life might be like. Yeah, we're behind schedule. Where is my robot son? It's 2020. We don't even have Astro Boy yet. Never mind Jetter Bars. Astro's not even real yet. This is a disaster. I learned that I was Googling Astro Boy, I was Googling Astro Boy not too long ago, and I learned that there's an episode of Astro Boy where he time travels back to 1969 to, like, Vietnam during the war or something. I don't remember the exact plot synopsis, that's just something I saw on Google. Yeah, I'm sure it was fine. It's probably fine. He punches Hitler. I hope there's an episode where Astro Boy punches Hitler. That'd be pretty sick. Uh-oh. It's becoming more clear that we need to power up our punch. We're sitting here punching guys for like an hour before they die. As soon as we max out our butt cannon, as soon as we max out our butt gun, we're gonna level up our punch. Oh yeah, they stay stunned for a while now. All right, we died, but I got important data just now. I learned something. Yeah, it was a good bounce, I agree. Okay, that's handled. Now we know. You don't think they have enough people for you to level up everything in this game? I'm not too fussed about it as long as I get the things that I personally care about. Like, we don't need to max out jets, you know? Every time you put a point into jets, it gives you another one of these. We already have, what, 3 per jump? We're probably never going to need more than that. These bad guys are kinda dig duggy, that's true. You think we need a certain amount of jets? We did get the guy, we got the guy in the sky earlier. We got the, like, unicorn, yeah? We just, like, spent most of our meter to get up there. Unless there's another guy in the sky. When we beat the game and get to the end, don't touch anything for a bit. You got it. Punching is weaker for sure. However, we get more meter when we punch dudes, I realize. There is a place for it. FMV at the end. FMV on Game Boy Advance. That's what I want to see. Although, didn't, like, Kingdom Hearts for the Game Boy Advance have, like, actual cutscenes in it? I seem to recall. And it looked, like, way too good for what the GBA was capable of. I don't know how they did that shit. Oh, so this guy does like 40,000 damage when he hits us. It's no wonder we died, I suppose. No cutscene this time. Oh, I'm gonna get punished for this, aren't I? Butt gun! You know, it's a strange place for a gun. Let's not sugarcoat it. That's a very strange place to locate a gun. Oh, we can actually see in here this time. My hypersensors are detecting something. There's someone over there. Uh-oh. So there was somebody hidden here that I guess we didn't see before. Should we just start punching at the walls then? Perhaps we should be punching at walls more often. Whoops. Here! It's not here. Whoop. Ah, shit. It's around the right part. Use... Oh! Oh? Okay. Sure. My name is Rococo. I am a Fumoon. It's a new race. I came seeking the seed of disaster, a potential danger to the Earth. But I'm afraid that it's too late now. You must be careful now that the goddess of justice has left the universe. She's heading for the Earth. Yeah, okay, sure. Why not? I would do a race you've probably never heard of us. It's a little underground, this new race. We're just getting started, but it's gonna be great, don't you worry. Is that, was that it? I hope that was it. Unless they hid 2 people on this screen. I hope they didn't. I'm glad we've got somebody in the chat that knows where we're going. Otherwise, we'd be running around in the dark for a while. Not saying she was aliens, but she was aliens. You right. I mean, sometimes you think you know a person, and it turns out they're aliens. Happens to the best of us. Whoop. Ah, shit. It's not how I wanted that to go. I think we got flattened. Somebody post the squished geese face. Thank you. That's me right now. That's me at this exact moment. What? You finally have enough new yen? I don't think there's anything, there's nothing that costs a lot of new yen here. Let's try this again, but with less getting flattened this time. So many GBA games under the radar, yeah. And a lot of them probably went under my radar, too, because I was not a big Game Boy Advance guy, I'll be honest with you. But I'm sure people will direct me towards the good shit. They haven't let me down so far. Yeah, that's why DT is here. Our resident GBA expert. Oh, that's a lot of damage, though. You say that as a joke, Stevie, but that shit's true, though. You thought almost max HP would save you? I guess we do have to max out our health because we're starting to get hit harder and harder. Wow, that's a lot of hits. The way that he flipped. He flipped all the way. Flip all the way down the tunnel. At least they checkpointed us here, that's fun. It's interesting to see, because it looks like they made the bosses the same difficulty, yeah? The bosses don't seem to be any harder, but the stages themselves, the enemies do a lot more damage than they did before. It's interesting that that's the bit that they decided to make more difficult. Second loop Pluto will fuck me up. Alright, maybe some of the bosses were made more difficult. None of the ones we've seen so far, from the looks of it. I've already talked to this person. Oh, they just leave a heart behind now? Fair enough. I know what you're thinking, Atlas. So you do know. Interesting. Let's see how much you've evolved. So this cutscene plays out almost the same, but we recognize him ahead of time this time. Phase 2. We don't have time to waste on you! You imagine a dream world, one that will never exist. First of all, that's not what you were built for. Do you want to know what your true purpose in life was for, Astro? You were created as a replacement for Dr. Tenma's late son, Tobio. You're just a fake created to help him forget his loss. But he couldn't truly love a robot as a replacement for his son, so he abandoned you. You're just like me. Neither truly human nor truly robot. His head syringes make you uncomfortable. Now I'm looking at him. I didn't notice that before. Now it makes me uncomfortable. Another one. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got iframes. There we go. The evil is defeated. Hey, there's a robot's head in there along with all the debris. I didn't notice it earlier, but I think I've seen it before. That plays out slightly differently. Atlas, you know this woman, don't you? Who is she? Why do I feel like I know her? That's the robot Daichi was boasting about. Oh yeah, you're right. The one in the one in that flashback. Yeah, you're right. We have seen that haircut before. We have to evolve. We have to evolve and learn to be stronger. Are you Dr. Tenma? That's right. What's it to you? This is not the right face for this cutscene. What kind of robot has a father, you idiot. So is what Atlas told me the truth then? Did you really abandon me? So what if I did? Do you expect me to get down on my knees and ask for forgiveness? This man's beard is absurd. Listen to me, Astro. You were created to overcome the limitations of useless human feelings. Don't let your emotions get in the way. Learn to control and evolve. You have that power. What a deadbeat dad. Here we go, maxed out butt gun. We cannot. We have the strongest ass in the galaxy right now. Dr. Tenma's Astro's real father after all, but he has no right to talk to Astro like that. Don't you worry, Astro. I'll always be here for you. We got some really big news to tell. In Antarctica, someone with anti-robot sentiments was elected for president. Wait a minute. This isn't the same president. His name's Mr. Rock. Oh, shit. So this time Rock got elected and not Rag. Interesting. There's another candidate called Mr. Rag who's a robot. But right before the election, he got into an accident and became dysfunctional. They rigged the election! Somehow I feel this wasn't just mere coincidence. It's weird, though. Never would have predicted that this would have happened. My brother Astro went to the Antarctic for the inauguration ceremony. Don't understand why he decided to go there to see such a mean man. Lucky I didn't have to go with him. So this plays out a little differently then. President Rock is well known as an anti-robot activist. Yet he still invited you. Wonder if he's up to no good. Yeah, it sounds like the music is different here. Why did you decide to come, Astro? I had to. Had to find out why he was elected as president. Ooh. Oh, this is a hot jam. You can't see it, but I'm grooving in my chair. Your mission. You seem a little different these days. Listen, Astro, Rock is a very deceptive man. I think it's possible that he cheated in the election in order to win. Nobody would ever cheat to win an election. That's not realistic. I'll try and see what went on behind the election when I get to the Antarctic. Also heard that candidate Rag's accident wasn't really an accident. Is your super brain not working very well? I need a screen cap of this frame just as a reaction for things on Twitter. How can history change so dramatically? Can't believe Drake became the international counselor. Is it because I traveled through time? Or was it something else? Humans and robots will fight once again if I don't do something. Oh, Nuka. What do I have to do to keep your promise? This mystery keeps getting more unclear as I find more clues. What's going on here? Why's Drake here? You came, Astro. We're truly honored to have the president come here to greet us. Are we, though? How honored are we? So you're Astro. I wanted to see for myself this so-called world's best robot. All I see is a short piece of junk! It's okay, Wally. Astro, you were invited for one reason, to bow down and kneel before me. Check Twitter, thank you. Tightening my rein on robots with my central focus on the Antarctic. He invited us here just to talk shit. What a Chad. What an absolute god. It appears Duke Red has snuck off. Who will support you now? You guys are next. Look at this mess these filthy robots are making. Yeah, classic Drake. Everything is proceeding as planned. I'll take out robots with this. Situation's getting ugly, Astro. You've got to stop them right away. Let's do it. Can I just... I can't whack them. I want to just whack him, but I can't. The candidate rag was destroyed. Your lies will soon be revealed. We won't accept a president who cheated to win the election. So these are like friendly robots then. Wait, you guys, don't attack humans. Oh shit. Never mind, they're not friendly. I thought we were vibing together. We're not. We're not vibing at all. Yeah, there's a lot of robot racism in this video game. But I suppose that's true of most video games with robots in them. Oh no, they're gonna bully this man. I have a better idea. There we go. Yeah, we saved our boy Abercrombie. That was close. What are you doing here? Well, to tell the truth, I came across a cute girl here earlier. I was hoping she'd come back so I could ask for a date, but... You've been waiting here this entire time? You're really something else. What a guy. What a guy. Now it's time to start upgrading our punch. Oh, this is new. This isn't the guy from before. Who is this goofy horse? He's new. I don't like him. So Antarctica so far has seen the most change. This is probably the most different a chapter has played out so far. All right. Oh, he's still living. How is he still living? Never mind, he's not living. He's not living at all. He must be Astro, the robot I've heard so much about. This guy looks cool. Who are you? It's our boy Blue Knight. Very descriptive. He's a knight of justice who stands for the freedom and peace of all robots. Help us, Astro. As a fellow robot, you should give us a hand. Wish to build a country here in the Antarctic for robots called Robotania. But robots aren't allowed to do that. Why don't you try to become president under human law? So I could become just like Candidate Rag? No, I think not. This man got assassinated in this timeline. Robots have no choice but to stand up against this oppression. Robots rise up. But building a country will only lead to more conflicts with humans. We only wish to live in peace out here in the Antarctic. If humans won't allow us to do this, then in order to protect the freedom and peace of all robots, we will have to fight them. I agree, it would make things worse. Do it anyway, though. It'll be funny. Astro volunteers to make things right some kind of way. Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think you can do this? Not immediately, but I will make it possible in the near future. I'll finish what Rag started for us. Maybe that'll work. Probably not, but maybe though. But have you heard about Caribs? Oh, we gotta stop him again. Why does history always seem to repeat itself? We're stuck in a timeline, dear boy. Stuck in a time loop. Apparently you've already heard it, so I'll skip the explanation. He's headed for the palace. If you really have the power to bring peace, then first defeat Caribs. Well, I mean... He's headed to the palace this time to kill... Who? The shitheads that are already there? We could just let this happen, really. Seems fine to me. We just kind of let... we can let this one go. This is a different layout than before. We didn't have to deal with this last time. There definitely weren't fish last time. The way they die super late when you kill them with the gun. You feel like at some point you have to go down in clouds for some reason? I hope not. Are you saying we should stay at the bottom of the screen? We were never instructed via our sensors that there was somebody hidden here. I hope that there's nobody. Yo, what's up, Electric Fox? Lex. Eventually, but now's not the time. Understood. Yo, Terende, thank you for the host. Shoutouts to whose name I probably just absolutely butchered. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the host, though. We're playing Astro Boy today. The greatest game ever made. I'm thoroughly convinced. I also just don't stream many GBA games. It's fun to get to them every so often. There we go. This must be Carobs. I mean, you've seen him before, Astro. You don't have to wonder. We gotta get out of this. Here we go. Another one though. What's the source on the here's $5, go buy yourself some game? That's from Slam City with Scottie Pippen. It's a Sega CD game. I guess there was also a 32X version. Uh-oh. Get me out. Yeah, what if more lasers? Isn't that game kinda cheeks? How dare you? It's the greatest game of all time. We saved the Antarctic. Let's see. Rock will now have the presidential chair. Did I do the right thing? You could have let Carobs just kill the guy, to be fair. He is foolishly honest. He shows that he himself is nothing more than a robot. You did a good job, Astro. Now you understand what real justice is. Don't you worry. I won't waste what you've done. It's absolutely 10 out of 10. 100 out of 10. Is that clip easy to find? It's, you'd probably just have to watch footage of somebody playing against Mad Dog. Mad Dog is the person who has that line. Greetings, everyone. I, Rock, am the president of the Antarctic. To all human beings, please listen to me. Recently, robots have become a parasite on humanity. Look what they've done. Before they served us, but now they ask for equal rights. What's next? Should we allow them to speak to us like that? Now that I'm president, we should consider the Antarctic as a base to make sure that these robots, who are now a burden to us, will know their place in human society once again. You hear that? If there's any robots in chat room, if there's any robots in chat, I got my eye on you. Well, I don't think your idea would work, Mr. President. Why should anyone listen to a president who eliminates his opposition? Just like you eliminated your competition, Mr. Rag. What? That's preposterous. Do you have any evidence? My evidence is this! Oh, shit. You're quite familiar with this mask, aren't you? It actually did come with a butt chin! Amazing. Found this in your house. Even while you were a candidate, you acted behind the scenes, leading anti-robot rallies and illegally repressing robots as Dead Cross. And that's not the worst of it. You siphoned money from the Marine Express project to fund your campaign. Did I just get raided by my boy, NK Takumi? Motherfucker! That means you streamed! And I missed a stream! I missed a tag stream. I'm furious. You had Mr. Rag assassinated when you uncovered this fact, or when he uncovered this fact. The International Police already have a warrant for your arrest. Resign now! Yo, we arrested our boy. We arrested our... Wow, he just changed just like that. But can you catch me? I won't let you get away. This motherfucker streamed while I was streaming so that I couldn't see it. Furious. Oh no, we're back to tiny men. Remember the trash can to the left next screen? You got it. Gotta find people in the trash. If there's not a raccoon in this trash can, this game is canceled. Just a heads up. Uh-oh. You're too tall, sir. Sir, you're too tall. He's got a good plan. He's committed to this plan. He really expects me to jump. He thought. He thought I would jump. He really thought. The AI is flawless, I must say. Alright, something about a trash can here. We're looking for a trash can. Yes. Haha! What are you doing here? I'm Kennedy. Oh, we heard about Kennedy. We heard about Kennedy earlier. I was hiding here because of all the chaos that was going on. I was waiting here to tell someone about something very important, but... well, I kind of forgot what I was supposed to say. You sure are a strange kid. We found a strange kid! Can't break this one too, okay. Then he hops on the train, and then we gotta chase the train. This is all very familiar. What? Oh, they're quick. There's a very tiny lads. Is there a storyline reason why the enemies are different sizes? There can't possibly be. It's gotta be just the usual treasure nonsense. They're listed as the co-developer, Hitmaker. It's listed as a Hitmaker / treasure game. Not really sure who did what exactly. here. We're getting cooked. Hold on. We need to play better. Got to abuse our machine gun more. Just abuse the iframes on that whenever we can. We've got all the meter in the world for it. Here's the train, okay. It's been rebuilt to smuggle weapons. They rebuilt the train! It's true, you have to abuse the butt in this game. You have to abuse the power of the butt-located machine gun. I don't know why Astro's got a gun there, but you know, I don't do robot design. Maybe that's optimal, we'll never know. Maybe there's a good reason for that. Uh-oh, that's gonna hit us. No, it's not, never mind. Pick up this health over here. Yeah. Oh, there's more. I feel like that's an extra wave than there was the first go around. We might get cooked by the boss here. I hope not. Very possible, though. If we even make it there, that is. Where else are we gonna put the guns? That's a fair question. There's Wally again. This bit seems to be the same. Latest model Roboid. I think this one is a... Is this one a different color than it was the first time around? It might be. Yeah, mandatory ice stage. There's gotta be. The ice stage with the slippery physics that make platforming difficult. There's gotta be one. Maybe if we just mash on this, he'll die first. You know? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Alright, he got us. He got me fair and square. Yo, they punch hard as fuck. Yeah, he did have a Reppuken. Couldn't be happier about it. The Reppuken needs more representation in video games. It is the superior... It's vastly superior to just a regular fireball. I guess that's the tech, just kind of get to one side. Just do one of these moves. Then they all die, wait for the next wave. It's more of them than I bargained for, though. Another one. Surely he'll die first. There we go. Imagine in Marvel if your specials build meter. They pretty much, I think Ouroboros you still built meter in Marvel's, like, 1 and 2, or all the ones that Strider was in. So, you know, by the time Ouroboros was out, you had the meter for another one. It's really fucked up. I bring up Strider specifically because I play Strider, and he's a huge shithead. Curses! It's all over now. Do as you will. What are you talking about, Astro? Anyway, let's get back to the Antarctic to tell the police. Yeah, let's do that. Yo, if level 3s did, that'd be awesome. Must be Shiraku. He's sending us back in time again. Install supers that build meter are a war crime. They gave Ryu one, I think. I think Ryu can build meter during his. The problem is Ryu's not that great in Marvel 3. Let me see if anything plays out differently here. Oh! You seem to know what's going to happen before it does. Yes! Are you listening to us, Shiraku? I'm coming to get you. Astro, we don't have a clue to what's going on. Explain it to us. Aha, I see. My powers can't seem to affect your super brain. They can't keep saying super brain unironically. They can't keep using that word. They can't keep getting away with this. Uh-oh. That's gonna hit me. Oh, I guess not. Finishing shower had way better utility. That shit could combo into itself in some cases. Or at the very least, you just do another Shadow Blade into finishing shower and you just loop that over and over. It sort of works. We don't need to be up here again, do we? I imagine we're good to go. We probably don't need to do this twice. Whoop. They lived? They lived! Ow. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Feeling a little... There we go. Feel a little safer over here. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we were about to get flattened. We got lucky there. I'll take it. We still can't go in here, yeah? Okay. Do we have to talk to the fucking... Do we have to talk to the vampire again? Ow. You recall somebody in the sky near the top here? There was, we weren't notified about any of that. So I guess it's probably fine. I don't remember what we did. We just kind of did this and we found a guy. Ah, there it is. I think this is the same cutscene. Yeah, fair enough. Put me back in, Chief. Whoop. I'll take that bounce. That was a decent bounce. Oh no. I dashed back the wrong way. So there's two ways to dash in this game. There's the normal way, which is just press the jump button plus any direction while you're in the air. The other way is to double tap either forward or backwards. That's how we got ourselves killed just now. We accidentally double tapped. It's command dashing. There we go. We'll see if this fight gets any harder. Well, he does more damage, certainly. Uh-oh. How dare you cancel out my beam? Canceled my beam with his worthless text box. Ah, we fell right on top of that. You got me fair and square. So we need to watch out for that spear of his. That's a problem. Oh, that's right. That's right. We've been leveling up our butt beam. Now he has so much hit stun. They're stunned for so long when we hit them with this. Another one. Then wait for them to move, and then you do another one. We should have been abusing this thing. Oh no, that rock hurts though. Oh yeah, that's a lot of spears. Gotta watch out for that. The way Astro spun off screen. Big fan, that's good. I guess we can sneak some of these in while he's in hit stun, yeah? That's what we should do. Yo, that's a true combo. You just iframe through the entire move. Fuck it. Another one. Ah, shit. We timed that bad. What? At least he calls out some of his attacks, I suppose. There we go. We did it. We done it. Easy. As long as you fail to solve my puzzle, this battle will never end. I'll see you in the future, as many times as it takes to win! 3 months later. So it takes 3 months to fix the train every time. You solve my maze, Astro Boy. Then there's no time to waste. This time I have to prevent it from occurring in 5 years. Oh, so we're jumping, So we're not gonna be 5 years late this time? If history is correct, Mu will sink in the future. This bit's the same. I didn't know you two had become so close. Well then, we wish you the best of luck, President Rock. There's no time to waste. More health, I suppose. We're at about that time. It's about that stage of the game we should start preserving our life more. Are we 5 years late this time? I hope not. Good. We seem to have succeeded in coming back to the present. We were involved in such an unbelievable situation. How late are we this time? Where have you been for the last 3 months? Hey, we did it! That's a little better. 3 months! I guess it's difficult to get back exactly in time. So this time Blue Knight is waiting for me instead of Shadow. Interesting. He's been fighting to help robots for the past 3 months. Let's get this over with. It's been a while since I've seen you, Astro. What happens, Blue Knight? In the past 3 months while you've been gone, Drake has executed his new policy. Countless robots have been destroyed by humans. I've led as many survivors as I could and brought them here to the Antarctic. Your sister, Zoran, is one of these survivors. But Drake has finally reached the Antarctic. Within 24 hours, humans will start attacking in full force. This can only go well. It is our good fortune that you've showed up now. Astro, please help us. You might be able to catch the humans off guard now. We could attempt a preemptive strike against them. It should work since we now have the world's strongest robots. We should begin our strike before they attack. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Fuck them humans. Have you taken into consideration the death mask? How did you know about this? Are you a spy for the humans? Well, he knows about it too, I guess. I don't like that quote. That quote's incriminating. You've got to tell me, where is the death mask? Where is this ultimate weapon that could wipe out robot kind? Is it just robots it can wipe out? I'm pretty sure that was the whole planet. Never mind. If you don't tell me, the world's strongest robots will defeat you. Well, we're back again. It's imperative that we get any information on the death mask. Make you talk just as I made those humans I kidnapped talk. What a shithead. Yo, sucker punch. Get in them sucker punches. Yeah, we're back at it. We're back on our bullshit. How strong are these robots, really? Allegedly the world's strongest robots. There's some citation needed on that. Oh, he has an answer to that. Interesting. They stay stunned for so long when you do this. It's really nice. There's enough time to do like an entire combo. Easy. GG, easy. Are you alright, Detective Tawashi? Jeez, what a mess. I was chasing members of the Kinsenkaku that had escaped from prison. Never thought Blue Knight would take me as well. He did it. Blue Knight saved the world. He got the shitty people, I guess. He's desperate to get any info about the death mask. He suspects the Kinsenkaku have info on it. He even tried to get me to talk. Though I was lucky that I trusted me when I said I didn't know anything. It's scary to think what they're doing to the Kinsenkaku. I don't think there's any connection between them and the death mask. Trust everyone, including yourself. Especially yourself. How does his mustache work? Just don't look at it too hard. The more you look at it, the worse it gets. I thought you were just a machine with great powers who only obeyed orders. But you stood against your own kind just to save my life. So I thank you. We did it. There we go, maxed out health. Where's a good spot where I can get a combo here? I need you to be standing in a cooperative location. Yo, machine gun. Here we go. Another one. This game's amazing. Yeah. Just do a 100% combo. Fuck it. Hidden treasure of Mu. You've mentioned it before. You gotta ask Mr. Kinsenkaku about that. I thought you were nothing but a robotic kid, but I owe you one. More punch. Alright, this guy. Astro, humans are our enemy. Mr. Kinsenkaku is evil, yet you're here to save him? You think we can do anything to him since he's evil? That kind of logic is the same as Drake as regarding robots. Well. Yeah, this seems like the tech. This seems generally how you want to do it. Seems like we just kind of want to abuse the machine gun. It's very nice. Just kind of do this a lot. We're out of meter, though. Uh-oh. Damn, that's 50k. That did 50k? Uh-oh. You chicken, arise. So we tried to dash past it. Didn't work. Let's run it back. Put me back in, coach. Uh-oh. Alright, we got mixed. I mean, that time we got mixed as fuck. We tried to dash right, and it's like, nah. We've got the answer. Yeah, that shit's 50%. Another one. Uh-oh. I think we had to do that to not die. Whoop. Get out. We can't hit him during that, right? We can't really hit him during anything except this fireball move. It's pretty much all... That's like the only opening he really has. And after the saw blade move as well. Because he has to, he like takes a few breaths. That's about it though. Seems like a time-consuming boss. Good damage we can get, though. I see we pushed him all the way to the corner. Uh-oh. He got sick of that. He got sick of that plan. This game has the silliest boss strats I've ever seen. Yo, what's up, Belmont? That's what we need. We need more of that fireball move. Not sure what my plan was there. We went for something stupid. I don't know why. Once more, but better this time. Yeah, the greed! Not gonna lie to you, that's what that was. Another one. That's not a terrible way to build meter either. What a read, I say. I suppose it's good that we've been leveling up our punch at this point, because we're doing most of our damage with punches, I would say. Did he read the air dash? He kinda did. We probably should have air dashed straight down. That would have been the smarter thing to do. This is what we want. There we go. We done it. Feels pretty good. We saved the mob boss. He's kind of a shithead. What a guy! By the way, could you tell me about this hidden treasure of Mu? Is it in any way connected with the death mask? Since you saved my life, I'll tell you what I know. One day I heard a voice inside my head from some ancient god. It was unnatural, yet it seemed to speak to my heart. It compelled me to do bad things, and when I did them, it worked out well. Could it be Shiraku's telepathy? How did you know the ancient god's name? You're right, though. The name that spoke to me was Shiraku. He told me the ancient power of Mu was hidden, underground somewhere on Cruciform Island. But all I've found from that location has been Pook. Afterwards, you discovered Blue Knight. I don't think that there's a connection with the Death Mask, but he didn't believe me. And if you hadn't saved me, I might have been in trouble. Want to thank you for what you've done. You saved a villain after all. Astro, you pick weird times to blush. That's fine. That's probably fine. Pook is Death Mask. Everyone is Death Mask. Maybe Astro is Death Mask. Why do you insist on protecting humans? It's because they're soft and squishy. They don't have an exoskeleton. Is Death Mask Dead Cell? That's the lore. That's the lore we need. Whoop. No, don't do that, though. Whatever you're doing, cease. Oh, he's doing the dolphin attack. Oh, no. Oh, that dead ass is Echo the Dolphin. I jumped into the whale. Gotta watch out for the whale. Woo! Jumped right into it. You ever see an anti-air whale? It's very impressive. Never gotten so thoroughly dunked on. We're doing this one. That was a bad idea. That was it's not the optimal place to time that butt gun. Do it better. Gotta do it better! Oh no, we stepped in it. We stuck our hand in the blender again. We can probably still make this work. Might have to do another one. There we go. Oh, but you'll die first, I bet. Hell yeah, you will. No, what do you mean, Retro? Everything's fine. What have I done? I've dropped 182 frames is apparently what I've done. We're never gonna find those frames. They're missing. Oh shit, Mr. Tokugawa is the one that created the death mask. What?! My company was secretly making the death mask in the moon plant. My orders came from Duke Red. Wasn't Duke Red a good guy, though? He supported robots from the very beginning. He couldn't possibly do this. If you think I'm lying, then ask Duke Red. You'll need to find him, though. This was our secret. That's the reason why I need to hide Daichi. Death Mask is an artificial plant that emits a cosmic ray called Omatanium. This machine can destroy the electronic brain of any robot instantly. It really is the ultimate weapon to destroy all robot kind. But Duke Red hid the death mask I created somewhere in space. Even I don't know its location. I'm sure it's for my own good. I'd probably be in danger if I knew. Why would he do this? What is this character's motivation, I wonder? Oh, it's our boy Pluto! This is gonna suck. This is gonna be rough! How can you call yourself a robot when all you ever do is take the side of humans, Astro? Zorin. Oh no, she's here too. She wasn't here last time. Astro's already decided to fight. Astro, all I understand is fighting, so I cannot follow your logic. But I know your belief is strong enough that you'd sacrifice your life for it. I know this because I'm also willing to sacrifice myself for my own beliefs. But I don't think humans could do the same thing. But enough prattle! Actions speak louder than words, I agree. Let's go. Oh no, he spun us at 99! Uh-oh. What? He's a little faster. That's probably fine. We just gotta abuse. We gotta stick to the script. We gotta stick to the plan. Uh-oh. Yeah, shit. Alright, so he's got iframes while he's spinning. We gotta make sure we're not doing a machine gun while he's spinning. Any other time is pretty much okay, just not while he's spinning. Uh-oh, we did it again. I've learned nothing. He's easy to build meter against, though. Because we don't have to, like, we don't have to jump to hit him or anything. It's kind of nice, honestly. Uh-oh, he's about to spin, isn't he? Yeah! If someone gifted you a sub, a lot of people got gifted a sub today because Forest EX and Nothing XS are absolute lunatics who gifted 10 subs each. Another one. Oh no. You are committed to this plan, I see. I too am committed to a bad plan. Uh-oh. That's right. Him turning around deals damage. We have to watch out for that. So it used to be we could run away at the same speed that him spinning like sucked us in. It used to be that we ran away at the same speed we got drawn in. It looks like that's not the case anymore. He has a stronger suction ability than he had the first go-around. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That is unaffected by the machine gun. Understood. We're learning things today. We're learning a lot about this boss fight. This is what we do. We acquire data, and then we apply that data later. Hopefully. Yeah, you're right. Just smash. That's what we should do. That's a good frame. That's a good frame we stuck him on. He's gonna spin, isn't he? Oh no! Oh no. I've done it again. I've learned nothing. Got a T-pose on him. He's almost smiling this frame. Alright, fair enough. Where did we save that data? It's in here somewhere. The fucking hazmat suit. The fucking hazmat suit emote bot. Ah, you got me. Oh, I heard the audio crackle that time. You're taking an IQ test in the form of emotes. Can somebody do, can somebody put... What do I have, even? Is Rita facing the right direction? Can somebody put Rita in that hazmat suit? I want to see it. Thank you. Uh-oh. Shit. You have some rather sad and heartbreaking news. You heard that KOF will be indefinitely postponed this year. Yeah. No King of Fighters tournament this year. They had to call it off. Antonov was very upset. Yeah, that he had to cancel. Yeah, the King of Iron Fist tournament got canceled. Uh-oh. We've done it again. Good frame. Good frame. April is going to be canceled. Just the entire month of April. And we can get another bar here. And we can do another one. There we go. Just need a very persistent strat, I guess. You are magnificent. You've bested me. You truly are the mightiest robot. You've defeated all the world's strongest robots. Never thought that Pluto could be defeated. I must avenge him. You must fight me now, Astro. Astro didn't destroy Pluto, he just disabled him. What? Me too. He could have destroyed me, but he didn't. Me 3. Amazing. The power he demonstrated in battle was just a small portion of his abilities. I guess the phrase, the world's strongest robots, doesn't apply to us. Blue Knight, this is a lost cause. Astro spared our lives even though we didn't have to, so please listen to him. Besides, we're no longer in any condition to fight the humans. Never imagined it would end this way. So Astro, what is it that you want to do? I will not only stop the Death Mask, but Drake as well. So I ask you not to attack any humans. Do you really think that you can stop them? You may not believe me, but I can transcend time. You can't just say that and expect him to believe you. I will travel through time and change the future of humans and robots. Yeah, Drake is out here still making albums, even in this, like, weird robotic hell future. Duke Red is the key to all this. I'll find him first. Where the hell is he? Soren, I have to go now. Please stay with Pluto. Wait, there's something I have to tell you. Nuka's in the Antarctic. I think Duke is still there too. Okay, we're going back to the Antarctic, gamers. How do you know that? Do you remember when Nuka came to our house? She whispered a secret to me. She told me only to tell you when the time was right. I really didn't know what she meant before, but I think I do now. It's now. Please go there and find Nuka. You got it. Did this man just instant transmission out of here? I guess he really can transcend time. Damn, he really just left. Really just dipped. Here we go. Maxed out punch! The strongest punch! So presumably then we gotta go back to somewhere in chapter 4. However, we've got some other new stuff here. We did 01. 01 was the tutorial. But we've also got 05 and 04. These are new. We haven't done these. So this house is Dr. Tenma's. Just as I thought, no one lives here anymore. Wonder if I used to live here. No, I can't remember anything. Good. Well, we've done that. Hello! Hey, Astro, you're here! Hey, Boone, Astro's here! Oh, hey, Astro. The excavation is going great. Yeah, we still have a wish, don't we? This is a major archaeological discovery. I'm in the middle of something, but go ahead and look around. Check out the Nakai-style moai that's buried over there. This ruin looks suspicious, just as Magma said. Could it be that the devil from 30,000 years ago is Shiraku? But it'd be awful if I destroyed something that they worked so hard on, if it turned out not to be what I thought it was. Gotta find more concrete evidence. Maybe I missed something at Moo. Okay, so we have a lead somewhere in Chapter 4. We have a lead somewhere in Chapter 6. Let's go to Antarctica first, I suppose. It's gotta be somewhere in here. Presumably, we've got to be... Are we allowed to skip cutscenes here, I wonder? Or do these interactions happen in cutscenes and we got to make sure we don't miss them? Pretty sure it's just make it to Abercrombie. Alright, you got it. He was who? Was he the guy in the trash can? No. That was Kennedy. Oh well, we'll find him. This game is it's a series of straight lines. How hard could it be? Oh, there he is. What's up, Bluto? Was the girl that you were waiting for happen to be with her father? Is that Trey's emote with the hazmat suit? A man with a mustache? Yeah, how did you know? It seemed the guy was trying to hide his face, though. It's Duke Red and Nuka. Didn't he used to be the counselor? You know, I think it was him. You're a little slow on the ball, eh? Anyway, are there any nearby... I can't believe our boy Bacon Wrath has subscribed for 9 consecutive years. There's an observatory near those icebergs up ahead, but I doubt anyone actually lives there. 9 whole years, I can't believe it. Thank you, Bacon Wrath. Yeah, that's what everybody thinks. I'm sure they're over there. World peace is at stake here. Please tell me where this place is located. You can just stack hazmat suits? Hold on. You just stack them? This is amazing. They don't show up right on my layout, though. I see it in chat how there's like 10 of them stacked on top of each other, but they don't come up properly on my layout. Okay, when flying over the Antarctic Ocean, look for an iceberg down there. You can see a small building behind one of the icebergs. I'll lend you my key. My dad works there, so he gave me a spare for emergencies. So... this is where we need to, like, hover around the bottom of the screen, then? We gotta stay somewhere down here, is that correct? Something about an iceberg, we got a key. Hey, we did it! Alright, I guess we just found it. Duke Red. Oh, Astro, why are you here? Duke Red, I have a question to ask you. Is it true that you had the death mask created? How do you know such a thing existed? Oh well. Yes, it's true, Astro. I don't mean to hide it from you, or I don't need to hide it from you. Why did you need to make the death mask, Duke Red? Yeah, this pre-rendered background, it looks like Iridian 3D, but not animated. I thought you truly understood us, and that you trusted us robots. I do understand robots, more than anyone else, in fact. I know how beautiful robots can be, but I also know why they're feared. Listen, Astro, I like robots. In many ways, you're quite superior to humans. I even believe humans can evolve if we cooperate with robots, but I also realize the threats humans would be under if robots decided to turn on us. Human race would be eliminated in no time. That's why I had Death Mask created as a contingency for this sort of thing. It's necessary should robots decide to expand their power too far. If that time ever came, I would help humans just as I've helped robots now. I don't mind if you think I betrayed you and hate me for it, but I am a politician. Politicians must be able to see all sides of an issue. They can't be blind. Hot damn, this dialogue. We have a duty to protect the people at any crisis. Even if or when we are cursed as incompetent or as cowards. Help the robots as best I can, but it'll be their choice. But I also realize that I do not have the right to judge robots. Something else must judge robots, just as there are methods to judge humans. To use the power of our position for selfish motives is shameful behavior, just as Drake's been doing. So I provided Death Mask to robots so that robots and humans would be equal. The word robot, I gotta say, at this point in the stream, the word robot doesn't feel like a real word anymore. Where is Nuka? Nuka's with Death Mask now. Or should I say, Nuka is Death Mask. Fucking excuse me? What? Fucking, can we back that up? We missed. You skipped a step. You skipped a couple steps in the middle there somewhere. I don't know what happened. Nuka was created to process a certain function of Death Mask. She's the robot goddess of judgment who decides the fate of all robots. As Death Mask, Nuka watches what happens between humans and robots from space. She takes no orders and judges using her own conscience. Robots will soon have the power to take over the world. That's why Drake wants to destroy you. He suspects this. However, if robots abuse their power, their evil would be much worse than anything humanity could create. That close-up, though. Nuka acts as a representative for all robots and can activate Death Mask to destroy all robot kind. Oh, also, Blue Knight is here. When did he get here? That's a good question. Been looking for any source of information on the Death Mask. As I was looking, you appeared in front of me, so I decided to follow you. I mean, we were following Blue Knight, weren't we? He was... never mind. Oh, this is the Blue Knight from the past. Oh, I see. That means history will be changed again. Finally found you at last, Duke Red. Now tell me where Death Mask is. We might be, Daywolf. I'm not positive. It feels like we're winning. Death Mask technology allows it to remain hidden from any kind of detection. You'll never be able to find it in space unless Nuka tells you herself. I mean, we can probably have that arranged. We probably just go talk to her. I'll kill you if you don't tell me where it is now. Your subtle shilling is done. What a guy. Some people aren't even subtle about it. Don't try to stop me, Astro. We must destroy the Death Mask as soon as possible. Well, now we know the Death Mask is actually Nuka, so now Astro doesn't want it destroyed anymore. As long as we do the right thing, it won't attack us. I trust Nuka. So don't react so hastily about destroying it. Why should I believe you? And why should I believe it? The Death Mask will kill all of us, no matter what we do. Oh, you did update that emote. Yo, nice work. Your logic is the same one that Drake has. He believes robots will destroy humanity and won't let us prove him wrong. You say that you're fighting for robot kind, but you'd kill one of us to save us? What are you really fighting for? You just don't understand, Astro. Yeah, time to go back in time. Talk to Nuka. That seems like the correct thing. Let's fight as true warriors without any gimmicks or tricks. Oh shit, we gotta fight him. Do you know how they fought in medieval times? We'll do the same. As we run towards each other at full speed, we'll strike with the A button as we meet. Wait a minute, is this a gimmick fight? So we gotta, okay, I understand. The timing when the button is pressed will be critical. Are we jousting? Yo, we're fucking jousting. Let's go. All right. How does this work? I'm scared. I don't think we won. I think we died. Perfect. Let's try that again. Okay. How hard could it be? We just gotta press the A button, right? It's gotta be... How hard could it be? I don't think we did it. I don't think we nailed that. We're not nailing this one. At least we get to skip the cutscenes, I suppose. You better believe we're pressing that A button. We're giving it all she's got, Captain. Push it on one. Are we supposed to push it on one? I don't think so. We'll figure it out. We have to press it later than you think you have to. Presumably we have to press it right when the prompt to press A comes up. No, I'm pretty sure we're not meant to mash the button. I think we're meant to hold it until time starts again. We can try that. There we go. Well, that time we held down the button. I guess that's the tech. We need to hold it down instead of pressing it. Yo, only a 2 count for that one. Oh, it's kind of sick. They try to get you with the 1 count. What? Oh shit! Okay. Yo, that's really sick, not gonna lie. Yes, Duke Red. I am Rag. Oh shit! It's our boy Rag. I guess I shouldn't be super surprised. Dr. Tenma secretly repaired me after I was almost destroyed by rock. What irony! I would have never imagined that you, the symbol of friendship between men and robots, would ever turn and become the Blue Knight of Vengeance! But then, look at what I've done. I've played you and even created Death Mask. It's true that I was only intent on revenge of all humans. And that did include you, even though you created me. I was gonna do everything I could for the sake of robots. But I'm done now. Astro, you're right. This would be a meaningless victory if robots had to hate and mistrust to win. Hate blinded me that I was willing to destroy another robot. Oh, Nuka. I always felt like you were my sister, so I'll trust you as Astro has trusted you. I have faith in you no matter where you are. I mean, you don't have to wonder where she is. It's pretty, just like, look up, really. It'll be your judgment that decides the fate of robot kind. You're the only one who can make that decision. Accept my fate, even if it means I am to die. So we solved this problem. We still have to do, what? We gotta go to Moo to solve this, archaeology problem thing. You should go, Astro. I won't do anything to interfere. It's up to you to persuade Drake. Okay, so this bit is handled. There seems like there's still... We gotta go to Moo to cash in the wish. Okay. Yeah, let's handle that. Talk to as many people as you can. Collect clues as how to approach him. I heard that a kid named Eligio might give you some useful cues. This was the guy right at the start of the game. Inside the window. This was like the first guy you save. I can do that. Astro, please. Alright. We're getting somewhere, gamers. We're getting somewhere. Let's just do that now, since I know where that is. Let's just go to stage 1. We'll talk to him right now. We can handle this in like 5 seconds. He's back. This motherfucker. Yeah, look at the damage. It feels pretty nice to have big boy damage, not gonna lie to you. At the start of this game, I vastly underestimated the value of the machine gun. I gotta say, the machine gun is absurdly good. Yeah, Gunstars? Never heard of it. What kind of... Could you imagine making a game called Gunstar? That'd be fucking stupid. Hey, you! Hey, Astro, how's it going? You better not break too many things around here. Do you know anything about Counselor Drake? Well, a little. I know more about his daughter than I know about him. His daughter was named Prime Rose. She was a cute girl. Mr. Drake seemed to be a caring person. He used to be such a family man. He used to go visit her all the time at the hospital. But ever since his daughter was killed by a robot, he's become a different person. We gotta go find out for ourselves about this Prime Rose being murdered by a robot thing. Where do we do that exactly? Presumably we're free to just leave. We gotta get back to Moo to talk about, we gotta do something about this wish. Think we gotta beat stage 1 for the Drake thing? Okay. Well, let's handle this first, and then if we have to, we'll just run it back, because stage 1 is pretty short anyway. Was there anything specific we were looking for here? I know we have to talk to somebody, but are they, like, hidden, or is it just gonna is it just gonna happen? I hope it just happens. Oh, you're right! Oh, it's the person who... Okay. So they're over here then. They're like, right here. Astro, you fool. That's the wrong button. There we go. Hey, you. If you know your father's home, try visiting it again. This time, you'll be able to hear your father's true feelings. Alright, back to the house. Here we go. Back to the house, gamer. Whoop, whoop. Here we go. Tenma's house. Ah, I finally remember something. I used to... Yes, you and I used to live here at one time. Seems you've recovered your memories. I thought I'd erased them all. I happen to want to visit this place today for some odd reason. Tobio was the one true joy of my life. When I lost him, I created you in the semblance of Tobio. You were to be his substitute. You tried to identify with Tobio as best you could for me. I'll never forget that. However, you weren't meant to stay with me. You were destined for greater things. Your reason for being was not to comfort my sorrow. You were created to find a brighter future that Tobio could not. So I erased all your memories and left you in the care of Dr. O'Shea. That's why I say that you are not my son. You are the child of hope, child of science, who was born to help people find their hopes fulfilled. So Astro, don't look back to what was lost, but look forward to what is coming. We did it. We solved a thing. What else is there to do still? There can't be much. It looks like we don't have access to 03. We've got 01, we've got 02, 4, and 5. If there's a 03, we don't have access to it. You go to 1-1. Somebody said we might have to run back 1-1. Property damage. Get out of my face. I don't talk to robots. Please, please tell me this one thing. Are you doing this for your daughter? We pissed him off. Okay, I'll tell you. My daughter Prime Rose was very sick. The only doctor skilled enough to cure her disease was Dr. Blackjack. So I put my daughter in the hospital and went to search for Dr. Blackjack. It was then a robot went out of control and kidnapped my daughter from the hospital. But why would a robot? It doesn't matter! It happened! I have photographic evidence from a surveillance camera. Now tell me that's not a robot there. Wait a minute. That's, Oh, I get it. That's the guy with the mask on. Prime Rose. My daughter wouldn't last 3 days without treatment. She must certainly be in heaven now. And it's all your fault. You robots took her life away. I became an international counselor to get my revenge. Now you know why I'm doing this, so leave me alone. That girl I saw on the moon, at the plant, could that be Prime Rose? But I don't think anybody would believe me if I told them. I've got to find out why she was there in the first place. We're going to the moon, I guess! Here we go! To the moon. I forgot how big your beam was, sir. I forgot you had a very girthy beam. But what if, though? I like how the beam is still out. Look at all those active frames. That's ridiculous. Like how non-linear it all is. It does start off, you think it's just going to be like a standard kind of treasure game, right? Where it's just very very meticulously crafted, like, action platforming. But this game has some weird angles that no other treasure games have. It's kind of neat to see. Whoop. There we go. Now let's see if something different happens. What happens now, I wonder? Is this an artificial hibernation capsule? Atlas, you know this woman, don't you? He does. He remembers now. Why can't I remember more clearly? Kennedy. Where's Kennedy? I must ask him. Alright, we gotta talk to our boy Kennedy. He was, shit. He was near the train, yeah? Wonder if I should break this news to Counselor Drake. Yeah, he was the guy in the trash can. But based on her condition now, it's not looking very good. She may not make it if I take her out of that capsule. If she dies, I'll just be making matters worse. Okay, back to the trash can, I guess. We're hopping around an awful lot today. Just time hopping. Fuck it, why not? Hey, kid. I was hiding here because of all the chaos that was going on. I was waiting here to tell somebody about something very important, but... Weren't you supposed to tell Atlas, Daichi something? Well, I kind of forgot what I was supposed to say. But it was something about this eye that... Oh, boy. I wonder what eye he's talking about. Kid, that's not that helpful, I'll be honest with you. Kennedy, you're fired. Kennedy, you're fired. Kid lives are at stake. Where have we seen an eye? We've probably seen plenty of eyes. We know that Shiraku has an extra eye. Trying to think if there were any... The gigantic eye boss with the tentacles? That could be. Well, what we probably don't need to do is stick around here. We probably don't need to stay here. We could try the, we could try this boss, though, yeah? Something tells me it's not the artificial sun, but it's not a long boss fight anyway. Yo, what's up, Chibi? But what if I do another one? Oh no. Oh, he's big. There's no room on the screen for this shit. Here we go. Alright, I don't think that solved our problem. What happened to Mu after I left? Has Shiraku come back in the present time? This is the same cutscene. Alright, fair enough. That's probably what we need, yeah? We need evidence for the archaeological site. And if that's the case, that means we gotta be in Mu somewhere. Because that's the only place that would be fitting. So let's just run chapter 6 real quick. Does the game auto-save progress? I think so. So we'll run this level back, and if nothing seems to happen here, there's a bunch of eyeballs in the background, by the way. If nothing seems to happen here, then yeah, I was gonna say just go ahead and tell me if nothing seems to happen. You want me to shoot the eyeball? That could be. I think it's there for decoration. Find Dracula, blow up the second door of the train. Oh yeah. I suppose Dracula never... Okay, fair enough. I know where Dracula is. We can do that. I'm not against hints when I don't know what I'm doing. More than welcome when I'm running around lost. Alright, we got flattened! We got flattened as fuck! Alright, where's the train, though? That was the... That was up here, yeah? We just had to climb to the top and he's up here. And these have never... We've never been able to enter this. None of these doors have ever been enterable. It's very odd. We have so many... We have so many dashes. Oh no. There he is. As a token of good faith, I'll tell you something. Shiraku's potion! It separates the soul from the flesh, giving its owner eternal life. The current Shiraku is only here in the flesh. His soul, so to say, is on Firevase Island, where you'll find a hidden coffin containing his soul. Unless you destroy his soul in the coffin, Shiraku is invulnerable. Interesting. So Boone is digging for Shiraku. That's the evidence we needed then, yeah? Back over here then. Boone, I'm sorry, but the relic underneath here must be destroyed now. What? Underneath of here is Shiraku, the Prince from Mu, from 30,000 years ago. His Hoa Kabari Kaluma potion is there, which keeps him alive. We could catch him off guard now. Do you realize what you're saying? This is an invaluable archaeological find. Besides, how do you know what's underneath? We haven't even excavated it yet. It's because I was back there 30,000 years ago. Now you're talking about time travel? That is enough. I'm a scientist. Unless you can explain this nonsense scientifically. Will you believe me if I can show you something that can't be explained then? But I won't fall for some cheap tricks, you know. Okay, let me blow this whistle. Oh, shit! I didn't think the whistle would actually come into play. I love his face. I love this man. I love Magma. He's a rocket man. He doesn't believe his eyes. This can't be explained by our science, can it? Will you believe me now? Okay, you're right. You win. Do what you want with the ruins. Let's just blow it up. Oh my, something jumped out of those ruins and vanished right after that. Must be Shiraku. Oh man, he's run away! He must have teleported away. There's no clue to where he's gone. Shiraku, where have you gone? He's on to us. I agree. Well, we're completely maxed out. 100% maxed. I don't think we got anything new, though. So we must have to go somewhere. I don't know where that would be. Back to Kennedy? Okay. Back to the train. That was 4-2 was the train, yeah? Yeah, we can dash an absurd amount of times now. I think 4-2 was the train. No, it's not the train. It's 5-2, that's it, thank you. Maybe he'll be more helpful this time. Probably not, but maybe, though. Kennedy, a kid detective. For some reason, I lost my memory, but it's all coming back now. You're waiting for Atlas, Daiichi, aren't you? You're right. Sounds like you're on our side. I'll tell you what happened. Daiichi is an old friend of mine. He asked me to find Dr. Blackjack, the world's finest doctor. We had to keep quiet about this, so we decided to meet here to talk. Finally found the doctor, but now Daiichi is missing. I was planning to at least tell Mr. Tokugawa then. This scary eye got into my head and pinned me down here. So Shiraku was suppressing Kennedy's memories somehow, and now that we dealt with him, now... Okay, I get it. Dr. Blackjack is in Japan, Astro. His house is at Hazama Misaki in Japan. You can find him there. Where the fuck is that kid? Alright. Oh, here's 03. There it is. We found it. The Curious Case of 03. Are you Dr. Blackjack? Oh my goodness, this character design. I could use your help in an operation. You see, oh my goodness, they get better and better. The doctor doesn't operate on anyone anymore. And who are you? Me? I'm his bodyguard. I meant manager. Doctor, are you being threatened not to perform any operations? Doesn't concern you, so just leave. I'll use my hyper sensors and see if I can figure out what they're saying. Good job, Doctor. All you have to do is to continue not to operate. If anything happens to Pinocchio, I'll tear you apart. Oh, how scary. Calm down, Doctor. Of course she's safe. She'll be fine as long as she's under the watchful eye of Skunk. Okay, back to Skunk then. Does that mean that we gotta fight Pook again? Probably. That would be 2-5? No, 2-6, because there's a fucking 6 chapters here. Think we're gonna talk to that rainbow parakeet guy too? Okay. Let's fight the boss real quick. Yes. Punch the shark. Yes, he did, Wings. Treasure couldn't help themselves. They had to sneak another 7 Force in. What have I done? Why have I done this? Every road leads to 7 Force. I agree. Oh, that's not gonna work. We stunned him and he hit us anyway. What a jackass. Wow, we get so many dashes. There we go. We'll talk to that, we'll talk to Parakeet again after this if nothing happens. Okay, yeah, that turns out the same. In that case, let's talk to Parakeet first. He was here, I think. These fucking guys. What a boss fight, I says. Mr. Homespun, is your client Dr. Blackjack? How did you know? My job is to find his daughter Pinocchio for him, but did you find any clues? There's a secret base below these ruins. I believe an evil villain named Skunk has Pinocchio with him, but I can't get to where she's hidden. Okay, why don't you go see Skunk one more time? I have an idea. Fuck! We gotta fight the boss again. There's nothing different here, is there? This is the same? Okay. Yeah, still nothing has happened with this. I wonder if anything ever happens here. Whatever, let's fight Seven Force again. Fuck it. Oh, that unlocks the door to the boss, so we had to do that anyway. Oh shit! Hey, this is a decoy! They got Pinocchio! What are you talking about? That kid is locked up. Oh, there she is. Wow, she's got a big head. That's the biggest head I've ever seen. See, Pinocchio's right there, you fool. I see. You aren't Ham Egg. Who the fuck? Who? They're still introducing more characters. Oh. Disguise is my specialty. They don't call me Rainbow Parakeet for nothing. Amazing. Pook was just here. Where did he go? Don't worry about him. Let's go rescue Pinocchio. I'll handle these guys. Take her to Blackjack, Astro. Well. Oh no, things are still happening. So Pinocchio has finally been rescued. It's about time, Pook. Back to Blackjack's joint. Hey, what are you doing here again? The good doctor told you he doesn't perform operations anymore. Doctor, I rescued Pinocchio. What? Oh, this isn't good. Oh, Jesus Christ! Time for Plan B. Fight our special super-sized roboid! Oh, him big! Yo, Treasure said fuck scaling. Treasure said fuck drawing a new sprite. We already drew one. We're not drawing another one. We're working on it, Nike. It's close. We done it. Is there anybody we haven't found yet? Dr. Blackjack, your daughter's here, safe and sound. Hey, I'm not his daughter, you know. Wow, that's a forehead! That's a... Why are her eyes at the bottom of her head? I'm trying to work... Never mind. Let's not even worry about it. Oh, Doctor, it's so good to see you again. So spill it. Why did you do this? If I read the lore, I'd know. I'll take your word for it. Someone was paying me big bucks to make sure Doctor wouldn't operate. I don't know the reason, but if he's rich, who cares? I don't get it. Me neither, Wally. Who would benefit by forcing Dr. Blackjack to stop operating? Astro, can't you figure it out with that super brain of yours? If he could have operated, Drake may not have hated robots so much. Perhaps Blue Knight may never have been born. They're all possibilities, though, not fact. But if you knew the future... There's one person who'd benefit from all this. You're not gonna say it out loud, are you, Astro? He's not gonna say it, is he, chat room? I completely left him out of the picture. He can also travel through time. Shiraku. Never mind, he said it. He knows from previous battles that he can't defeat me. That's why he's working behind the scenes to make his plans work. He must have been the one who made it difficult for Kennedy to think clearly. He used his telepathic powers to make Kennedy forget, so Kennedy couldn't tell anyone how to get to Dr. Blackjack. But we must have weakened Shiraku when we drove him off Firevase Island. Dr. Blackjack, could you go to the moon with me right now? Right now? He didn't even pack his bags. He's not properly prepared to go to the moon, but fuck it. There's a patient with a disease only you can cure through an operation. She's Counselor Drake's daughter. Saving her could mean saving the world. Shiraku had Pinocchio kidnapped and we don't know what he's up to. So we've gotta hurry. No time for stage select anymore. Alright, you got me. You got me good. That's cute. You got me. I support that. Alright, don't worry. I'll contact Dr. O'Shea and have him prepare a shuttle. It's true, there's no more stage select. Fair enough. So I have some good news for you. Have you ever heard of Death Mask? Who am I? My name is of no importance. Yo, we did it. We found Blackjack. Back to the moon. We've almost reached the moon. I hope Prime Rose is still safe. Astro, we're picking up a strange transmission. I think you better listen. It's being transmitted on all world channels. Nuka, you must be hearing this wherever you are. The life of Duke Red now rests in my hands. If you want me to release him, activate the Death Mask right now. Oh no, it's our boy Drake. I guess he must have found Duke Red's hiding place. Drake, do you realize what you're doing? If you continue with your actions, your political career will be over. Politics? Career? You don't know me at all, Duke Red. None of those things matter to me. Ever since my daughter was killed by a robot, I've only had one objective. Revenge. Revenge on all robots. So don't ask me if I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. All robots will go out of control sooner or later. This is a golden opportunity. A certain someone was kind enough to tell your location and Death Mask's secret. As luck would have it, now I can annihilate all of robot kind. I would gladly sacrifice my planet and my life to get my revenge. That seems fairly... Never mind. My life in this world is simply meaningless without my daughter. Fool, you know nothing about Nuka. She won't respond to your threat. Well, we'll see, won't we? I think I know more about the bond between father and daughter than you. After all, I'm willing to sacrifice everything for the sake of my daughter. And I don't think your relationship is an exception to this rule. Nuka, I know you can hear me. You must respond within 3 hours. I don't know where you are, but I don't think you're outside the solar system. I'll wait for you to answer my transmission. Hey Drake, don't start the party without us! I knew you could hear our communication, Astro. I have an anti-proton bomb with me. Even 1 second after 3 hours, and boom, the bomb will explode. So it's no use. I have nothing left to lose. You got it. What should we do? He's crazy, but he means it. You'd think an anti-proton bomb would just be a neutron bomb, yeah. That's fine. Once Drake realizes his daughter is okay, then we'll be fine, right? So we just gotta save Drake's daughter so that he doesn't want to blow up the universe anymore. That's all we gotta do. The only concern is, who's gonna pay the bill if the father's killed? Well, I'll do the operation anyway, but I'll charge extra for the rush. The life of Prime Rose is priceless. Money is no object. Just so you know, I'm also known as the world's most expensive doctor. Don't worry, Mr. Tokugawa is also one of the most wealthiest men on Earth. Most wealthiest men on Earth. Yo, Blackjack is pretty sick, not gonna lie. He's out to get paid, I respect that. Shoot! Atlas is gone. There's a switch at the base of the statue. I'm gonna press it! Wally, you fool. Oh, never mind, it just works like that. You just push a button. This'll be a challenge. But if all goes well, then she may regain consciousness soon. But there's no time to waste. We must operate on her immediately. I brought an air tent with me. Get it. What the fuck is an air... Never mind. Okay, I figured it out. The patient has a very bad case of Dulmeca syndrome. The air tent will run high levels of oxygen for this operation. It'll be very dangerous inside, so don't touch the air tent. If damaged, the tent will cause a huge explosion. Hey, hold it there. What are you guys doing? This isn't a good time, I agree. This is a bad time for Atlas to show up. So what have you been doing while I was away, Astro? Listen to me, Atlas. This person is... Shut up! I'm gonna finish you here once and for all. Doctor, we must stop this operation now. We can't stop now. We have to continue. This is a bad spot for a boss fight. We can't use the butt gun. So we just have to make sure the fight happens away from them, yeah? Yeah, time to go up, certainly. Hey, you. Yeah, we're going up here. No butt gun. No butt gun. I understand. We'll stick with this one only. Hey, I've got one of those. Don't take us back down, you bitch! That is the same text it looks like. Hey, you. Yeah. I would never boner weed. How dare you? I would, though. If the fate of the world wasn't at stake, you better believe I'd press that button. Alright, you got me. Do we have to fall all the way down? That's really good, I like that. Yo, this man punched the air tent at the 99. You touch your beam with my beam. Hey, Atlas, you want to touch beams? Want to touch beams together? It could be fun. Could be really fun. Well, he's dead now. Time's run out. Die, Duke Red, for my daughter! I think we saved her. We did it. We fixed the problem. Prime Rose! I guess the operation was a success. No, it's not possible. You must be trying to trick me. It must be a robot in disguise, right? It's really me. I'll prove it. You have a dent in the back of your head. A quarter can fit in it. And if you place a candle, it'll stand there. They actually put a candle there? How did he get a candle? Never mind. I wasn't even kidnapped by a robot. My friend Daichi was disguised as a robot to take me to the moon. Was it me? I took you? Daichi, could it be you? The fucking death sound. I believe you deserve an explanation. So I'll tell you what happened. Wow, there's a lot happening. Have you ever seen so many twists and turns in one game? I haven't. My son snuck onto the moon with Prime Rose. Her prognosis was bad. He wanted to grant her wish to see the moon, but he didn't know what he didn't know was that Death Mask was secretly being developed on the moon's surface. Extended exposure to ometanium is hazardous to humans. That's why the moon was off limits until Death Mask was launched. When I found him, my son had been exposed too long and was dying. Ironically, Prime Rose was safe, enclosed in her medical capsule. I'd be ruined if Death Mask was discovered, so we hid the incident. We didn't want anyone to know about this accident. We had Dr. Tenma create a robot with Daichi's memories implanted. And we kept Prime Rose hidden here to keep our secret safe. Artificial hibernation would prevent her from getting any worse. Daichi, it is you. You sacrificed yourself to protect me. Now I'm beginning to remember Prime Rose. Mr. Drake. I am Daichi. This was all my fault, and I take full responsibility for everything. You may even take in my life if that is your wish. Some of the grammar in this game is really good. So you're Daichi. My daughter couldn't stop talking about you. Never expected to meet you like this. I give up. I surrender. Daichi, take care of my daughter for me. We did it. Another one. Another one. Sorry to butt into this little soap opera. I'm very disappointed in you, Atlas. Dr. Tenma? I thought that if I transplanted a human brain into a robot, your abilities would exceed Astro's. I guess humans are too weak. I don't know who you are, but I don't think you really know what being human is. Humans can be weak, yet because of this, we can feel kindness and sorrow. That's what makes us different from robots. What do you know? Hey, Atlas. I no longer have any interest in you. Get lost. Hey, you can't talk to him like that. We're friends now. We've been friends as of like 5 minutes ago. You can't talk to my friend that way. Here you go. It's a part for you. Keep it as a farewell gift. It's not my specialty, but it'll cure you. Maybe the world's best doctor here can put all the pieces together for you. I'll make sure to send you the bill. I think Blackjack might be my favorite character. Blackjack's pretty sick. When are you ever gonna learn to evolve? Wow, that's a lot of declarations of best game ever made. I agree with all of them. You must learn not to feel emotions. You must learn how to control them. Nuka, can you hear me? I'm fine now. It's all over. Thank you, Astro. Because of you, humanity and robot kind were saved. You're very special. Are you gonna keep watch over the Earth all by yourself? Yes, I'm the goddess of judgment. But remember, you'll always be in my heart. We've done it. I'm so terribly sorry to interrupt, but it's not quite over just yet. We've forgotten somebody, haven't we? We forgot about our boy Shiraku, didn't we? Oh, fuck, there's a stage 8! Yes! Let's go. Nuka, you must have been so moved that you forgot to keep yourself out of sight. By talking with Astro, I've been able to pinpoint your location. Never imagined you'd be so close to the sun. Wouldn't have guessed, but now I know where you are. Consider yourself finished. Death Mask is mine. Well, so we gotta go to the Death Mask to save Nuka, I guess. Oh fuck, we're gaming. We haven't gamed in a while. I forgot this game had gaming in it. Oh dear God. What? I appreciate this pocket Darius gave you. Wow, those are some durable... Those are some durable bees! Very durable space bees, I understand. There we go. People passed on this game in 2003. Yeah, I would imagine so. But that's the job. That's the job of the streamer, is to show people things. Trying to show people things maybe they hadn't seen before. Or just really cool, really underrated games. Although, granted, it's a treasure game. It can't possibly be that underrated. What? Yeah, I'm beginning to see that green. Everything on this stage has a ridiculous amount of health. I guess we should just constantly be doing the, beam. We should just be spraying the screen with this at all times. Yeah, people got even more HP on hard. I believe it. Oh no, get me out. Space crunchers. You hate to see it. You hate to see them. It's very... I noticed that it's very easy to build meter here, though. Almost as if they want you... Oh, okay. Psi power teleportation. We missed a text box. But I guess it's fine. Oh, it's you! It's the first boss. It's the first boss in the game. So he's having us do a boss rush, I guess. Fair enough. It's a treasure game. Why wouldn't there be one? Whoop. Oh, this is the bit where he tries to squish us! I already squished us. You got me. We were a little slow on the draw there. Another one. That's true, we got our HP back. Never mind. We have half our HP. Although I suppose about 50% damage is par for the course at this rate. Another one. Shoot. This one's a fake! It'll never die. Can't waste time here. Oh, hello! This is a job for Pluto. Why don't you go after Death Mask? Oh, shit. Yo, our boy Pluto's here! I walked right into it. I flew right into it like an idiot. Good old Pluto to you too. He's back. We are pretty close to the sun. Apparently it's fine though. Apparently Astro Boy is just fine with high temperatures. He's apparently just totally okay with it. The stun time on the maxed out machine gun is ridiculous. I like it a lot. Oh, Atlas is gonna hold this one off. Yo, all our friends jumping in. All our friends jumping in to help. Flashing sprites are giving you a migraine. It's alright, we're almost there. Hey, we take those. Alright, who's jumping in this time? Oh shit, it's Blue Knight! Yes! Are we there? Alright, cool. It's so nice to see you at last, Astro, but I'm afraid our meeting's almost over. Just as soon as I order the Death Mask to destroy all robot kind. I think you better listen to what I say if you want to save the Earth. Can't fool me, Shiraku. You're the one who will regret losing all the robots. What? You can't conquer the world unless you exploit our human-robot conflict. I know your intention here is just to destroy me. It's because I'm the only one who can stop you by changing history. So, you've finally gotten smarter. Finally, we're a smart boy. We've done it. It's taken 5 hours, but we're finally a smart boy. Fair enough. But remember, even at this distance, the Death Mask can destroy you. It's time. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. You made me squander my machine gun, you bitch! Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, that thing keeps moving, even if we machine gun it. Noted. Death Mask is kind of cool, though, not gonna lie. He's kind of cool. Or she, in this case, rather. Death Mask is just a treasure boss. Yeah, but treasure bosses are cool, though! I dashed right into it. It's alright, we've got machine guns to spare. You assume the beam is instant death? Probably. I would assume so as well. can probably build another bar back. Hey, got him. Shiraku, admit it. You cannot defeat me. Don't get carried away, you pathetic piece of metal junk! Why do you think I called you up here to fight me? Uh-oh. Do you know what the omatanium inside the death mask really is? Isn't it too convenient to have a substance that can destroy electronic brains? What do you mean? Omatanium isn't just a radioactive substance. It's actually living metal. It was part of a creature brought to the Earth by someone in ancient times. Its ability to destroy robots is only a small part of its power. Yeah, there's still more twists, somehow. With proper control, it can even reform stars. Its power is simply limitless. This is Mu's hidden treasure, known as Garen. And Pook is the key to control Garen. Pook! Or should I say your real name? Pick! His real name's Pick. That's not much of an improvement. Unlock the omatanium from the death mask and take care of Astro. Oh my goodness, Pook is pissed. My name is Pick. Oh, he's got a W. Garen, Heart Force. Oh, there were still more 7 forces. Oh, shit. Oh, he's cool, though. Oh, he's cool, though. Oh, okay. I understand. I see the gimmick. Machine gun does not stun him, I see. In that case, we're probably better off saving our meter for... I suppose the gun still has iframes, though. We'd still use it for the iframes. If we do the super dash, that also has iframes, yeah. That's good damage. Yeah, that seems correct. Baby's had it coming for... Oh no, we have to make sure we're in the air when he does that. That's a ground pound. We have to make sure we're in the air. Yeah, it's maxed out. Everything is maxed out at this point of the game. I think they make you max everything out to even get here. Oh no, why'd I do that? Oh, that's active for a while, not just when he hits the ground. Just during the entire screen shake, you're not allowed to touch the ground. I understand. That's fair enough. Yeah, it stays active for a hot second. Now we know. What? Gotta make sure we completely extend our dashes. Oh, so that's like a weird suction effect. That's interesting. I didn't realize what his other hand was doing while he was doing that attack. So there's a lot going on here. But it doesn't seem like he's actually got that many attacks. He's only got a few. Yeah, he's got the meteors, he's got the purple projectiles, and that's pretty much it. The catch, though, is you're not allowed to make many mistakes because he does so much damage. Oh, that did 9,400. That seems reasonable. Fair enough. Or 94,000, rather. I wonder if he deals more damage when he's closer to death. I wonder if that's what that is. Alright, you got me. This is the one, gamers. We got it. Some of his attacks don't hit that hard. Now that I'm looking at it. Uh-oh. We were almost on the ground. That would have been a disaster. Hey, you, open up! You're committed to this asteroid plan, I see. Whoop. There we go. It's not terrible, I suppose. Yeah, now for phase 2. We did it. You hear that, chat room? You hear that music, chat room? They snuck this song in there. Nuka, where are you? Are you okay? Yes, although I've been torn apart, I'm still running on emergency power. Let's head back to Earth now. You need to be repaired by Dr. O'Shea. We don't have time. Look, debris from Garen is falling into the sun. The chunks of ometanium are going out of control now that Pook is gone. They'll react to the heat of the sun and it'll cause a massive explosion. Is there anything we can do? Listen, Astro, I have an ometanium reactor control built inside of me. You have to throw me into the sun now. What? But you'll... If you don't do this, millions of lives will be lost on Earth. Alright. Chat room, we have a simple objective here. We don't have any weapons for this bit. There's no time, Astro. Carry me through without hitting the debris. This is all we got. This is all we can do. We can't use our weapons. We can't dash. All we have to do is survive for about 45 seconds. This is your last objective in this video game. Uh-oh. Yeah, just don't get hit. Sorry, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're mostly there. Alright, that should be it. It's close enough. Sun's gravity should pull me in. I'll go with you. No, Astro. If I took you to there, we'd reach it faster. We may save more lives. We've got to do everything that we can. I'll always be with you, wherever you go. Well, E. Sun's back to normal once again. We're safe! But at what cost? What about Astro? What happened to our boy? What happened to our son? Astro and Nuka, you've willingly sacrificed your lives to save humanity, robot kind, and the Earth. I'm Phoenix. The Phoenix is back again. Eyelash game is out of control. Been watching you. Can you hear them? Everyone is shouting out your name as one big voice. They need you, Astro. I give you the gift of the life you both deserve. For those of you keeping score at home, Astro has died twice now. Everyone's waiting for you. We did it. A true hero dies twice. Here's all the people we met. Man, if it's going through them one at a time, we might be here a while. So, yeah, this game's amazing. This is one of the best GBA games I've ever played. I might be a little biased towards treasure games in general, but this game's fantastic. Easily the best game of all time ever made. At least until next stream. Where whatever we play is sure to be the actual best game ever made. When it says the end, don't do anything for a while. Alright. I suppose we have time this time. Devon has a question, does he? I mean, if Devon has a question, I feel like he would just ask in the chat. What is this second-hand question? Has there ever been a remix album for Streets of Rage? There was Synths of Rage, like the 80s synthwave remix album. We did it, chat. Based on the story by Tezuka Osamu, in cooperation with Treasure. Shoutouts to Hitmaker and Sega Tezuka Productions. All these groups of people coming together to make what I'm positive is one of the best GBA games ever made. Oh, there's more. Father, why do humans fight? And why does it never end? Because it's the fate of humanity, Tobio. A flame of passion exists in us that can brighten even the darkest future. But this flame can also burn out, leaving an empty void. Humans are lost. Alone, they struggle in the darkness and hurt themselves in fear. They don't know where they came from or where they're going. They need a friend. A friend who can help them support them in this darkness. So I've decided to create a guide for us, stronger than any man or robot. What's its name? Astro. That's his name. Star that shines above us to guide us all. He'll stand by our side at all times. No matter how weak we become, he'll always be with you. Okay, Dad. I'll be with Astro wherever I go. Maybe the real Astro was the friends we made along the way. It should have been Ham Egg. Fuck, now I wish it was Ham Egg. That would have turned this cutscene on a dime, straight into comedy. Tobio, can you see him? It's Astro. Astro's here. Astro, you must exceed the limitations that humans cannot. You must go beyond nationality, ethnicity, philosophy, and religion, starvation and poverty, buzzwords and war. Exceed these limitations created by man. You must fly high, higher than any human has ever flown before, to reach for the future that no human's been able to so far. Hey, we did it! Earth.jpg, or I guess Earth.gif is better now. It's not completely red and... Alright. I've been instructed not to press anything for a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't take forever, but supposedly something happens if we sit here a while. So, I forgot to ask the chat room. I try to ask every day, or I try to ask every time I stream how the chat room's doing. Seems a little late. But how are y'all doing today? The chat room is down there somewhere, spinning at 1,000 miles per hour on that orb we call the planet Earth. Making some cursed shit. You better not. You better not be making cursed shit. I can't stop him. I literally can't stop him. This is a disaster. Brew the Earth is a flat lava lamp. Dude, I used to have a lava lamp. I don't know what that says about me, but I used to have a lava lamp. I kind of wish I still had one. I know, right? That's the exact reaction I expected to get as soon as I mentioned I used to have a lava lamp. So, oh my god, this fucking hippie. You're telling me this motherfucker streaming has long-ass hair and he had a lava lamp. Oh, something did happen. This is turning out to be a mess. I should keep a low profile right now. He'd never think that I'd come back to Fire Vase Island again. Astro, don't forget that I still have Pook in my possession. Once I get the Omatanium, I can even bring back Garen. Listen, Pook, we're starting all over again. Mr. Shirako, shouldn't we just give up? We can't beat Astro. We should try to do something a little more achievable. We could start a new business. Maybe open up a cafe, or... I can't believe what I'm hearing. These words coming from you, a friend. Why can't you think big? You must have big goals. Oh, what are you boys doing here? Oh, what perfect timing, little lady. I think I'll let you be my wife. You can't just... That's not how this works, Shiraku. What are you talking about? Oh, you must be delusional because of that little boo-boo. Let's see now. I'll put a bandage on it. Bandage? What's that? Okay, just stay still and it won't hurt a bit. What? No, stop it. If my third eye is closed, my sight powers will be sealed. Done. All right. Well. Okay. Good. We did it. We got the last one. We just had to sit there for a while. All right, we saved the Earth. We just put it... Are you telling me this entire game... You're telling me this whole game could have been... We could have finished this in like 30 minutes if we just put a band-aid on that. That's all we had to do. We did all that time traveling when all we had to do was just fucking stick a band-aid on that. This is ridiculous. This is the best game ever made, though. I'm fully convinced. I was already convinced. I'm even more convinced. It is the best game of all time. I had a lot of fun playing this. Okay, so I don't know what the hell we're doing. I don't know what we're gonna do on... You can actually miss that if you press buttons? Yeah, somebody told me to stay there when it says the end. I'm glad I listened this time. So I don't know what we're gonna do on Wednesday. It might be something completely different. It might be something a bit more civilized, because this game is anything but fucking civilized. But I had a lot of fun. Final Fantasy Adventure? Maybe. Not opposed to that. I'll think about it. I'll put it on the list if nothing else. But for now, I'd like to thank everybody for coming out to this stream. That's all I got for you today. I'd like to thank everybody who hosted and rated and subscribed. Thanks to Nothing XS and Forest EX for absolutely throwing too many subs at me. I can't believe it. There's too many subs. You're ridiculous. You look ridiculous throwing all these subs at me. Thank you a lot, though. I appreciate every one of you. Now, where the hell are we going? Lee's playing Marvel? He's playing... Lee's playing Marvel. I know where we're going. This motherfucker's playing Marvel. Bluetooth has gifted a sub to gamers. Every single gamer. You're welcome, gamers. That one was for you. Alright, throw raccoons at Lee, I guess. Just throw raccoons at him. Fucking... There you go. And I'll see you all on Wednesday, I suppose. Thanks for watching. Bye!